first thing I fucking did. Oh, no, it's launching. Just somewhere invisible, I guess. I see. Noted. English. Because this is a re-download. I see. Okay, that makes sense. It has literally no data cached. Okay. Still weird. He's finally done it. Do I have to click through this? Yes. Okay. Makes sense. So Reshi, for context, this is a really, really, really fucking cool visual novel. Um, it has so many fucking branching paths that I did like a playthrough, got to like the end of the game, and I'm definitely going through and getting all the other endings eventually. Feel like dog shit right now. My brain power ran out for schoolwork. Oh, that sucks. That sucks a lot. Oh my god, that really sucks. Oof. Ugh. I just was eating food before I started the stream, and I was like, damn, this food is so good. So I just kept eating food. That's the most I've ate in a long time. Oh my god. I say a long time, like 2 weeks. I did fully just come home one day the other week, and uh I go to this food place called Giannino's Pizza, and they sell you like a $23 pizza, but it's fucking huge. And it's so good. It's so good, but like eating all of that in one sitting is a lot. It's a lot of bread. Oh, but that does suck to hear that you're not doing great. And now you're crying? Oh god. I hope everything's okay. I don't know, man. Life just sucks. Ugh. Life's just awful. I feel kind of bad, but not like that. Just confused. No, life just sucks. Ugh. It has been so brutal that I haven't been able to stream for like 3 weeks because I've just needed a hard 3 day reset after my work shifts, and that is like never happened before. So to have that happen just back to back to back, holy shit. I thought I would have at least gotten like, oh yeah, tariffs. Ooh, I saw you posted something in recommendations, but I haven't had the chance because I was hanging out with Max for so fucking long. Uh, oh. Oh my fucking god! So if these tariffs go through and Nintendo sells at the increased tariff price exactly, these are the new prices we're looking at. Console go from being an expected 450 up to a $657 console. Oh my god. Mario Kart World goes from being $80 to $100. Oh my god. And Donkey Kong Bonanza goes from being $70 to $86.80. Oh, I didn't even know Donkey Kong Bonanza was going to be 70. I thought it was going to be 80. That do they think it's a shorter game, or I just assumed all of their first party shit was going to be fucking $80 cuz they're a bunch of cunts like that. Uh $100. This. Oh god. Whatever horrors you may find in these dark spaces have heart and see them through. That's fucking brutal. There are no premature endings, there are no wrong decisions, there are only fresh perspectives and new beginnings. This is a love story. $70 is the new going price. They're selling cart for more because they know people are going to buy it regardless and they want to earn back from the bundle selling it for essentially $50. Ugh. Well, now that mathematical profit is even more skewed because of the tariffs. It's like, well, we got to make back our $30 somewhere, so we'll do this. We'll just increase it by $10. So we're only really losing $20. But then they increase the price of the other one to $100. It's like, oh hey, I found our extra $20. Oh my god. That's fucking. That's crazy. Jesus fucking Christ. I mean, so the argument is that if video game prices kept up with inflation, that's the premise of the justification for raising the price. However, wages as a whole have not kept up with inflation. If you work a job for like the last 10 years in America, like if you're working at Rite Aid for 10 years, you will go from making like $12 to $16. And that does not keep up with how everything else increases its price. And that would be over the course of a few years. The last place I worked at, where I started out making $20 an hour, they gave me a raise of 30 cents after I'd been there for a year. And then this about the 6 months later, they gave us another raise of 30 cents. So after having worked there for almost 2 years of inflation, they paid me 60 extra cents, which is like nothing compared to, I think inflation one of these years was like 7%. Oh, fuck me. Because the Switch gets manufactured in the Vietnam area, which has a 46% tariff. Oh my god. What the fuck? That's why it's so fucking much extra. That's why I'm trying to get into psychiatry. The wage being 6 digits right now will probably be decent for when I actually get that job. Like 13 plus years down the road. Yeah. Um, absolutely. And it's like it's something that you'd probably be very good at, just judged from all the preliminary testing and stuff. Yeah, it's a fucking long ass journey. Holy shit. Alrighty. New game. Alright. I'm gonna be pretty quiet, so I'm gonna be reading chat a lot because there's a narrator. I knew I forgot something. Damn it. Oh, fuck me. Why? Why can't I change it here? You fuckers. Ugh. Sound. Switch to headphones. Thank you. I'm glad I caught it like frame one at least. God damn it. The fucking sound was coming through my headphone, or not my headphones, because when I'm not streaming but I'm playing on the computer, I have the sound go through the monitor. But when I stream, I have the headphones on so I can very clearly hear things. And because it's set up like that, the fuck, does that mean I need to change this to game capture on? I gotta see which one of these is working. Fuck. Okay. None of them, which means it reset itself, so I need to change. Wait, what? Why did clicking that do that? Okay. Weird. Okay. So yeah, my audio settings were just all fucked. That's why I was like, God damn it. I'm glad I could just tell that immediately though. I'm glad I didn't. Because then it would have actually, you guys wouldn't have had any problem with it. Which means technically it fucks with the audio. I'm fucking tired of getting so many notifications. Whenever I get a notification from a streamer I don't watch enough or a YouTube channel I don't watch anymore, I just click it off to turn off the notifications. Howdy Theater, you've missed like the last, how many minutes? 8, like 12 minutes of me just fucking going insane. Oh, tariffs suck. I don't remember exactly where you live, Cedar, but I think you're European. Oh, but the whole fucking tariff shit just sucks ass. Life's just terrible. Got jobs suck. Game seems a bit loud. Australia, okay. Yeah, then you're used to having a fucked currency. Okay, give me a second. I'm sorry. Don't yell at me. Ah. Oh, I see. Okay, I know exactly the issue that has happened. There we go. Okay, it's because I have it going through a normal channel, then it should. I can also turn down the volume in the game. Hello. Okay. Motherfuckers. Preferences? I can turn on the music a little bit. Let's put the music at like an 8 because the music is very important to the ambiance for the game, but so is the characters talking. So maybe I'll put them down a little bit, but I definitely want to have them pretty high.
You're on a path
because it also has to affect the volume that I
and
hear.
at the end of that path is a cabin, and in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
That's why they're delaying pre-order shit. If they allowed pre-orders for the current price, then needed to pay exorbitant prices for the tariffs, they'd be fucked. Yeah, that makes sense. Can you? Did they? Because okay, is the way that it worked that you couldn't pre-order it immediately anyways? It was like they were announcing it, but you can't even pre-order it until a set amount of time before it's going to release. Or can you just cancel a pre-order at any time? Imagine like 2 days before something's gonna come out being like, all right, everyone who has pre-ordered, here is all of your money back. And then starting tomorrow, we will be taking a pre-order at the new price. God, that'd be so funny. Cancel at the last second and then reopen it. Pre-orders were gonna be on the 7th. I think you could pre-order for the pre-order. There's a backlog for when it starts. Okay. Oh my god. I can't believe we're getting a new Switch console. That's good news. The Switch is like 10 years fucking old at this point. Okay.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
There's gonna be some interesting dialogue options that I might not pick, by the way, because I have done a full playthrough of this before, and I really want to see some different stuff, because there's a lot of different stuff. Bro's pushing 9, just turned 8 early this year. It's only 9 years old? I swear, wait. When? Oh no, I was still in high school. Okay. Almost 9. God, that would have been like right after. Oh god. That's still old though. Alrighty.
That's
Okay.
the spirit.
Let's go. I hope because I picked Monarch. Uh-oh. Ugh.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin.
Your decisions in
You'll
this
find the
game
princess within.
are immensely important. They are so unbelievably important to the dialogue you get. Ooh. I'm very excited to play this again.
Warning, before you go any further.
Oh.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Zero would love
We're not
this
going to go
stream.
through with this, right? She's a princess.
This is,
We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
Oh, it's so good.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Oh. It's really something that I did want to stream initially.
The interior
but
of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
I always wanted to play this game on stream when I found out about it. And fucking Max was like, hey, I want to watch you play it, but I don't want to watch you play it while you're streaming it. So play it off stream. And I'm like, but this is the exact kind of game I would love to 100%. I would love to play this for a stream and 100% it. Oh my god, that would be so fucking fun. But he wanted me to play it off stream, so then I was also playing other games, and I'm like, well, I'm not gonna stop playing those other games yet, so I'm just never gonna come back to it. And now it's like I kind of know to get to the ending, you have to play through a lot of different endings. And I've already done it. But the problem is, the game will black out choices you've already done, but I'm on a new file now, so it's not going to black out what I've already done, because I can't continue from the other. Oh wait, can I? Can I? I did just assume, but can I? It would be the last one, unless Max played after me. I don't think he would have. Because I definitely remember being here. August 24th, 2333. Check the next page. Okay, so April was Max. August is me. 2049? Oh, fuck me and the. Oh, okay. 24 is Max, 25 is me. Alright, we're in 2020. Wait, no, hold up. That's today. I'm fucking so dumb. Why did... Oh, these are autosaves. God. Holy fuck. It saved 4 times since I have started the stream. Holy shit. So... this should be the oldest.
The only furniture of note, if you could call it that. The blade. Take it. It's not that.
Wait. Where the fuck? This is Max. This is Max. Okay, I was right the first time. So... April? I didn't know he played after me, though. What? I've definitely not been here. That's... No... Fuck me. Why did I overwrite my goddamn fucking save files? Oh my god. Why? Why did I do this to myself? Holy shit. No. Fuck me. Whatever. I'm just doing a new fucking save file. God damn it. Okay. Hold up. What happens?
Yes. Take you good.
This is definitely Max's save file. Fuck me. Whatever. If I ever get to a path that I have been to, I'm going to like jump forwards just because like once you know the conceit of all the stuff, it's like, okay, next. I literally have already seen all this. Game, please. Please load. Why are you so slow to open? The cartridges fucking suck ass now. Half the cards are key code cartridges, which are the key to you downloading it from the internet. It still functions like a standard game card. Needing it in the console to open the game, minus the benefit of the game being on the... What? Minus the benefit of the game being on the physical media you bought to have in person. It also does not have the benefit of being able to be shared with people in a family system like fully digital games, even though that's essentially what you fucking have. So it's like a one-person ownership of that card. This card only ever goes to one Switch. That sucks. My girlfriend set aside $700 for the consoles and games.
You're here.
1 second.
That's the spirit. You make your way. A warning. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Yeah, that's barely... Yeah, what did you say? Fucking $657. That's no money for no new games. Oh my god. That's just the console. Oh. Fucking god.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about. The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
I don't think it'd be that much. That definitely seems a little overkill. But if you want to set it aside, Okay, well, setting it aside for the console, even assuming like they were $60, that's enough for like 4 games total. So if that's like all she's gonna be able to set aside for a while, then it's like, damn. Oh, I just think I'm not gonna get one. Like, holy fucking shit. I could afford that, and I'm just like, I already have so much stuff that I play. I cannot justify that. Ugh. That it's even if it wasn't so much money, it's just like I don't have the time or usage for a Switch just in my general life, even before I got this new job. And now, especially after I got this new job.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
But there's one thing. I'm probably not gonna get it. But I think Monica still might. And if she does, I'm sure she would be fine with lending it to me if I wanted it. But that's also the thing, is like I probably wouldn't really even want it. It's just like that's time. If I was playing just games by myself on a Switch, I'd rather just be playing like a game on stream. I might need to wait on that too. I gotta start saving again with a job, and I'm going to Off-Kai Expo in the summer. The ticket is $100. I got plane tickets to which is like a $700 round trip. We got food costs, B&B. Oh my god. Oh fucking god, that's so much money. Oh. Take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
You really do have to give this
The
game
door to
a
the
couple of
basement
minutes
creaks
for the
open, revealing a
real premise to
staircase
hit. It's
faintly
so
illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Gone with a few other online friends though, so the cost of B&B food. Food's one of those things though, where it's like even if everyone's contributing, if you guys are getting food and stuff, that's still like easily $100 worth of just food. If you go out like 4 times, and you probably will, if you're like making a whole event of it, why wouldn't you? Like, you know, nice celebrations, try some local cuisine and stuff. Food costs are still a lot. Oh, I learned that fucking lesson when I went to West Virginia. Oh my god. I go there to see 2 friends once a year, and I show up and I drop like $50 on food immediately just for me. And then also like $50+ of food on groceries for the bunch of us for the week. Just like, you know, stuff that I want specifically for my groceries. And it's just like, I just come into town, I exist, and immediately spend $100. Like, and then we still got food and stuff like 2 or 3 times after I showed up. So I definitely spent like, oh yeah, and I tipped pretty decently. So I definitely spent like $200 plus just on like the fucking, definitely 2, 3, 4, yeah, fucking Christ. That was all money I set aside because I knew that it was gonna be expensive. Because there is a specific thing, well, technically 2, but there are 2 very specific food things that just do not fucking exist outside of West Virginia. Or at least where I can access it outside of West Virginia. And it's fucking hot dogs, and it's fucking pepperoni rolls. Holy fucking shit. If you can't buy fresh pepperoni rolls, bad state. I fucking love me a good pepperoni roll. Oh, God. PB&J grilled cheese, ramen, and pancakes. But definitely do not underestimate your food budget. But I do also self-inflict some of it because I like to have this stuff in a large quantity because I'm not gonna fucking have it for like another year. Oh, it's so good.
Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
Oh, right.
She sounds dangerous.
I'll be right back.
It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
God damn it.
Oh, are you now? Why don't you come down and let me take a look at you?
Great job. You gave away the element of surprise. Good luck, hero. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world? Focus on the task at hand.
You weren't
God.
kidding when you said you were here to kill me.
Some good snack.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me? I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
Not point of view Diddy basement.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face, unarmed. We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Ugh. Ba, 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 ba. Do you know why I'm here to kill you?
Do you?
Lie. No. No. The Muffin Man? No. I have to. It's so funny.
You're lying.
How does she know that?
Don't think that just because I'm the one in chains, it means you have a right to interrogate me.
Don't just tell her that.
That's cute. Do you believe that? Do you think I'm some sort of monster? If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
Lie. No. Or truth. No. I'm sure they have their reasons.
Thanks for the vote of confidence.
What if they're bad reasons, though? If they had good reasons for thinking I was dangerous, wouldn't they have shared them with you? I don't want to hurt anyone. I just want to leave. At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust. Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why.
Therefore,
That
you
doesn't sound
can't
right to
trust
me.
them.
And I don't think it sounds right to you either. Otherwise, we'd be killing each other instead of talking.
She has a point. There's a reason I've been telling you to question the situation, and there's a reason you've listened.
So, I could tell you that I'd lead a quiet life in the woods, or that I'd open an orphanage, or that I'd do any other number of good things that I'm sure you think you want to hear. But you don't really know me, do you? What can my word possibly be worth in a situation like this?
She's right about one thing. Her word isn't worth anything.
Like I said, it's all about trust. Blind trust.
That is a valid strat,
Do
though.
you trust me? The prisoner, the victim, the princess clearly incapable of ending the world? Or do you trust whoever put me here?
She's
It's
wrong.
like-
This isn't about trust. This is about risk. We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch no less.
Exactly. Exactly, Rachi. That's why it's like, you can't trust a single thing this person tells you. You go up to them and they're like, this isn't gonna work if you don't trust me. Like, well, what do you do now? Well, what do you do right now? Okay, we've talked enough.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
You know why you're here.
Slay the princess. Wait.
That seems like a pretty good compromise. Leaving her...
One way
Ah!
or another, I'm going to...
I'm going to keep you locked away down here, at least for a bit. We can get to know each other better while I decide what to do. Keep her locked away. That seems like a pretty good compromise. Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out.
And if you don't...
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. You can make it easier for both of us if you help. And if you don't,
I can promise that you'll come to regret that decision.
You have
Oh,
to
I'll
make a
cry.
choice. Let's hope for all our sakes it's the right one. You charge the princess, blade trembling in your hand, but you've already lost the battle. She casually sidesteps your thrust before knocking you to the ground with a single blow from her elbow.
Ooh. Yeah. Yeah, you definitely need to do like a second luggage bag for just that. As someone with like... let me pull up stream so I can see the camera. I took this big ass fucking thing with me to West Virginia. I could never, ever take that if I had to fly somewhere, though. That would be such a pain. But, yeah. Oh my god. It's even fatter. Oh. But yeah, it would definitely be fun. The only reason I don't do it is because I've never flown somewhere where there's the opportunity to play it with enough people. But if you have people there that'll play it with you, fuck yeah. Just gotta chuck that like another like $20-$30 for extra luggage. And then a little bit of a headache of actually bringing an extra luggage that's like just that.
We shouldn't have hesitated.
Hell yeah.
Stop there. She kicks you a few times for good measure, the pointed tip of her shoes feeling like a pickaxe against your fracturing bones, making sure you stay down. As you lie, crushed and broken on the basement floor, the princess kneels on your throat with the kind of weight you didn't think her slight frame could possibly possess. As you gasp for air, she eyes you with an intense curiosity. You shouldn't have let that fear creep into your heart. You had the upper hand, and now look at you.
Is this really the best you could do? Look at you. Completely broken. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little disappointed.
She applies more pressure, slowly squeezing what's left of your life out of your lungs. This is the end, isn't it?
I appreciate it, but cons aren't really my thing in general. Not because they're like weeby, just because it's like I just don't have the time to consume enough media outside of YouTube. Because I use a lot of free time to watch YouTube. Oh my god. But YouTube is also such a massive platform that like all the people I watch, they're not going to like a con anyways. So it would just be interacting with a lot of stuff that I'm not interested in, but only because it's like I've never even heard of it or watched it. Yeah. I have no way to... I would say I'm probably about the same. But that part of that includes... I'm trying to like exclude, because I also listen to YouTube while I sleep. But I do watch a lot of YouTube. So it's like I watch anime so rarely and so slowly because I was watching it with Max for the last 2 years. Like anytime I wanted to watch an anime after my work took away my phones, I basically had to watch it with Max because I couldn't watch it at work anymore. I put on YouTube songs and drive. Yeah, I have to listen to something on my drive to work or I'll die. Oh god, 30 minutes of just trying to fuck with the car radio. Ugh.
I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Tower.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world. I can assure you that you're not dead. And to answer your second question, you're here to slay the princess. I literally told you that a second ago. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. What does it matter what he knows? There's nothing we can do to stop her. She's just going to kill us again. She is not going to kill you unless you let her, but slaying the princess and saving the world is going to be much more difficult than it has to be if you spend the whole time second-guessing yourself.
Mm-hmm. 4 classes. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You did tell me about the electives part, but hell yeah. I did forget that they all count. That's great.
Those are 2 very different questions, but fine, I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. You died last time, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me. Of course we died. We couldn't land a single blow on her, and she broke every bone in our body before she decided to let us die. What were we supposed to do to stop her then? What are we supposed to do to stop her now? It's pointless. She's just a princess. Slaying her shouldn't have been difficult, but congratulations. You've been given another chance to actually do this right. And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences.
Oh? Yes, are, what?
What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. The princess killed us and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me. Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the
Yes!
how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely?
He has an accent.
If it's the
You can't
latter,
trust him.
what do you think happened after you died? Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would? If she ended the entire world, why should we even bother? We might as well just walk up to that cabin, break her chains and let her do whatever she wants. It's all the same in the end. Just because she's capable of ending the world doesn't mean you're not capable of slaying her. Both of those things can be true at the same time. So chin up. I believe in you.
I believe in you. You can do it.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. We might as well just pledge ourselves to her and stop pretending we're capable of doing anything in this situation. She probably doesn't even need to try to overpower us.
Shut the fuck up.
Can we tone down the pessimism just a smidge? I'm not being a pessimist. I'm just being realistic. You're being annoying. Just
The writing is
ignore
so
their
good.
bickering, and whatever you do, don't pledge yourself to her. I cannot stress enough how absolutely catastrophic that would be for everyone, yourself included.
Lighting.
I agree. If she's wrongfully imprisoned, then we should rescue her, but if he's telling the truth, we shouldn't just hand her the world on a silver platter.
Writing the dialogue for the player character, a narrator, a hero character, so 3 major characters already, and then a 4th variable character. It's just like, oh, it's so good how well everyone bounces off of each other. We can slay her with the power of friendship. She calls you annoying once. What?
Rescue her? Given the stakes of the situation, there isn't really a difference between rescuing her and pledging yourself to her. Either would be terrible. So please try to ignore both of those knuckleheads and focus on saving the world. Let's not make this harder than it has to be. If that's what you want, I guess I don't have a say here. The interior of the cabin is larger and more grandiose than its humble exterior would suggest. The only furniture of note is a massive marble altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. Why do we feel so small? We don't feel small. We are small. You take the blade from the altar. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Into the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a spiral staircase. Its steps almost as deep as you are tall. The smell of incense drifts up from below. For a
Yes.
moment, you almost feel at ease. This is actually kind of nice. It's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her booming voice rolls up the stairs.
Is that a guest I hear? Don't linger on the stairs. Come down and witness me.
Oh, it's this one?
You weren't kidding when you said it was booming. She wasn't like this last time. We need to get down there.
I hope
She
I get a
wants us to
different
see
ending
her.
than one that I
We
got.
need to see her. Should we be worried about your sudden change in attitude? Just a few minutes ago, you were going on about how pointless everything was. Now you want to go down there. It doesn't matter what that little voice says. He's not the one making the decisions. Though if his ramblings get you to the princess, they get you to the princess. Making your way down the spiral staircase is a time-consuming and exhausting effort, every step requiring you to clamber over one edge before dropping to the next. But soon the end comes into view, and you tumble to the bottom, entering the vast, temple-like room beyond. The princess towers over you, almost glowing in the weak starlight, her figure framed by a stained glass window. Her long hair billows around her, and a chain binds her wrist to the far wall. The chain is nothing to her. It might as well be a toy for all the good it would do. I told you it was pointless to resist her.
The little bird has returned to me. I wonder what he wants. You brought that knife again, even though you know it's useless. Such charming audacity. Drop it.
Right then.
As if on command, the blade
Fuck.
slips from your grasp.
Yep, that's right.
As uselessly to the floor. But we didn't drop it. We decided to grip it tighter, remember? Are you really just going to let that happen to us?
I always wondered if this one was a one-ending
Due to
kind of
facts
ending.
as facts, and the fact is that you dropped the blade. Of course we dropped it. She's so much more than us. You wouldn't understand what it feels like to be in her presence. Oh, I understand what's going on, and you'd better snap yourself out of it.
Kneel.
I have Wander Stop. Should probably stream it soon. What is Wander Stop? I assume it's a game. Okay, looks cutesy. Oh, it's that game! I think I saw this. When did this come out? I think I saw this commercial for this a very long time ago. Ad. That's the right word. Davey, get out of here. More of the inside. But oh well. Yeah, you should definitely stream it. These are like good kinds of games to stream. It's just like, you know, just getting to experience a game with a bunch of other people is so nice. OTK. Of course we drafted. See, she's such a dummy mommy. You wouldn't understand.
Oh, are you still trying to defy me? I said kneel.
Your legs buckle, and your knees hit the floor.
That's my good little bird.
Ugh.
Now, why don't we talk? The last time we met, you told me I was destined to end the world. That thought wrapped itself around my heart. It has pulled at me since the moment I squeezed the life out of your broken lungs. I could feel its fundamental truth awaken me. The collapse of the old is a necessary prelude to the birth of the new. And the world as it is now is overdue for alterations.
Broken mentioned.
For me to seize my destiny, and you, little bird, will help me seize it.
Well, that gives away the game, doesn't it? It certainly does. And beyond that, it more than lends credence to our conversation in the woods. I don't love the thought that in some other reality you failed to destroy her, but what's done is done. I can only hope it helped you learn a valuable lesson.
Dark Souls ass music.
You are the only one who can deal with her. And if you don't, well, she's let you know what will happen, hasn't she? Then you shouldn't have trusted us with her destruction. She is inevitable. Can't you feel it? He's being melodramatic, but he's not exactly wrong, is he? What are we supposed to do to stop her? Okay, first things first, you're going to have to stuff those pessimistic thoughts someplace far, far away and commit yourself to what needs to be done.
That's the worst sentence I could have heard you fucking say. God damn it. Sorry, video game. This is more important. Not Steam. Yeah, OBS. Okay. spoilers? Yeah, fuck it. We'll test with Crab Rave. Why not? I don't remember how to test otherwise. Preview? Okay, there we go. Fixed. Fixed. Goated. Fixed. One and done. Fixed. They said he's washed up. He can never do it. Goated. Okay. Thank fucking Christ.
The stakes of the situation should be perfectly clear to everyone now. And if you're going to save the world, you have to have faith that you can pull this off. You can't win a battle that you've already lost in your mind.
Forrest absolutely passed out. Was he in chat at some point? And I missed it? Cedar was. Nah, Forrest passed the fuck out. I'm shocked he was really trying to stick up. I feel really bad. I feel kind of fucking terrible that he was just like waiting around because I was like, I shouldn't be on any later than this time frame. And then I ended up being at Max's like 2 more hours than I thought I was gonna be. Oh. I do feel fucking terrible about that.
I say,
Oh.
perhaps you need another lesson in submitting to your betters. Pick up
But
that needle.
It's what she wants.
This is
No
a
objections here. I don't know what she's planning, and I don't like that we don't know what she's planning, but we
She's
might
probably
as well
gonna
pick
make
up
me
the blade.
kill myself.
As your eye falls on the blade, you feel a weight.
Ah.
Some divine hand that sits unperceived by your senses, but that manages to push you towards its desires like an unseen puppeteer.
I was about to say something else. That thought, gone forever, shot dead, backyard, behind the head. Submitting to your betters is fucking what? Go on. Sure. I'll even put on display capture. Make sure it works. Good. No! 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 It's not time stamped. Control F. David. What? This is the only person who has said David in this entire fucking... Oh, is it because I didn't... Nope. Still 2 of 2. No one's talking about David. My name's the fucking Mimic. Oh, my name's the fucking Mimic. Oh, yeah. Fucking garbage ass song. Rushy, do you want to know why I know about it? 131. I know about this fucking song because my favorite streamer, the Yu-Gi-Oh streamer, has a fucking terminal terminal case of brain rot. So he hears these garbage ass fucking songs and he just brings it up like 5 times a fucking stream. I'm here because his content's fucking immaculate. It's great. I love it. And then he's like, my name's the fucking Mimic. Oh yeah, my name's the fucking Mimic. Oh yeah. That's why I fucking, you know what? Okay, I'll set it to the 131. Do you know what other fucking brain rot song he's infested me with? What was it called? Man, this is gonna be how I found it. Oh no, wait, hold up. Let me see if I can find it. Yes. I'm sure I've done this on stream before. But why is autoplay on by default? Why am I in a playlist? What the fuck? Yeah. He got obsessed with that fucking song. He got so obsessed with that fucking song that he started playing it once per stream. And I only watch VODs. I cannot watch Twitch live. I just do not have the time. So I find someone who I like most of their content from, and they do VODs. I'm like, all right, boom. I'll watch everything in the VOD that isn't made into content. And then everything that's made into content, I go watch the content. Terrible. Awful. Horrendous. Funny. Okay, that's great. Oh, fuck. Yeah, that's right.
You reach forward and grasp the blade.
Stand.
This one's easy. See? This isn't so bad.
Okay, yeah. We can do that. We were probably gonna stand anyway.
You can feel a creaking tension between body and will as you slowly rise to your feet, like two foes forced into an unhappy truce. The princess eyes you with soft contemplation. The moment seems to last a lifetime, the silent anticipation of what's to come dragging out the long, painful seconds. But all
Broken mentioned.
are broken eventually.
To define me is to claim we stand on level ground. We do not. You are quiet shadow, while I am brilliant radiance. Take that knife in your hand and slit your throat.
Yep.
What?
You don't listen to her.
God damn it, Raj.
Just steel your nerves, step forward, and end this.
You don't even have to say Hollow Knight before I knew you were gonna say Hollow Knight. Radiance? Huh. I'm kind of traumatized by that thing. That is, that was hard. That entire experience is honestly traumatizing. Like, I have not struggled with something like that in my life, like, ever. Like, I do Dark Souls bosses. I do fucking... I've played, I've 100%ed every single Dark Souls. Like, I do hard stuff. I love a hard challenge. Boss rushes, though? Oh, yeah, here, play good enough for the entire consecutive hour. Oh, and the longer you take means the longer you take. Oh, you didn't kill the boss in took you 5 minutes to kill the boss in 5 minutes, and then you died to the boss after it? Have fun. Gotta do that again. And it's not like the Isaac boss rush where it's a bunch of random bosses. Nope, they're the same bosses. You can and have to train to be better than them. The fact that I had to, like, stop the grind several times because I just get so deep. And then it's like a hard boss, and I'm like, well, time to go practice this boss for forever because it's so hard, even though I'm what I would consider to be so good at the game at this point. I can't get it in one try. Not when I'm coming in damaged from the previous boss. Okay, to be fair, apparently that's super popular. You're like the third or fourth person that has told me that. Or consecutive, possibly. You have also told me this like 4 or 5 times. But I know one other person who's also said the exact same fucking thing. Alright, time for us to slit our throat, even though that's not what I want to do. I probably told you that 4 or 5 times.
Oh, we'll end this all right. Your hand lifts the blade and brings it towards your throat. Okay, I apologize for the unclear language. End her.
That's funny. That's so funny. But Nightmare King Grim Radiant is different. So much different from Radiant Radiance. Radiance is so hard. Or Absolute Radiance. Radiant Absolute Radiance. Oh, base game Radiance was already hard. And then Absolute Radiance is insane. Yeah, and then doing Abs-Red. Mighty arm looked like a sausage hot dog arm.
Your body is sluggish and unresponsive.
Oh?
Fighting against you, but you do your best to stagger forward. One step at a time, you move towards the princess.
This is an option I did not have the last time I was here.
Slitting your throat would have been a mercy, but it seems you're in need of a harsher lesson. Plunge that knife into your lungs.
I'm sorry. Don't.
Oh,
As you take another step
never
forward,
mind.
the blade digs into your ribs, slicing through flesh with ease. It somehow feels like an entirely natural thing to do, while the simple act of walking has become an arduous impossibility. Then it slides back out, the wound
Definitely seems
burning as a
different.
small hiss of air escapes through the fresh orifice. Blood fills your lungs.
Now, do it again. Keep doing it until I give you permission to stop.
Those are just words. You don't have to listen to her.
It's what she wants.
You, heroic one, what are you doing? Don't just let this happen. Stop him from killing you.
I'm on it.
I'm on it.
Your other hand locks around your wrist, struggling to keep it from perforating vital organs. But the blade still flails towards you, managing to slice bits of skin that plop to the floor to join the growing pile of blood and gore beneath you. Despite
Oh.
the pain, you manage to keep yourself in one piece, at least for now.
Bro's on it. He said it. Yeah, damn it, Reggie. True emoji. No, I'm kind of concerned for Monica as well, but I've been, even with being able to like check in on her every couple days, I'm still concerned.
What a
But that's
pitiful
life
display.
sometimes.
A wounded little bird thinking it can defy a god. It doesn't have to be like this. It
I
doesn't
can't
have to
not
hurt
hear.
so much. You can choose a gentle end. You can choose to leave that punctured vessel for the next.
Oh,
You can pathetically struggle against yourself until the floor of this temple is painted with the bloody impressions of your futility.
You continue to approach the princess, even as the repeated gouges of your blade expose bone and muscle to the open air of the basement.
You know, this would be a lot easier if you gave us a hand.
My influence only goes so far, and I can only juggle so many things at once. The best I can do right now is to continue to drive you forward. Believe me, this whole ordeal would be so much easier if I didn't have to contend with free will.
You're the one making things difficult. You're the one making us hurt. She doesn't want to hurt us. She's just doing what she has to.
Stop.
As you finish crossing the room, you fall to your knees at the princess's feet, your chest heaving as your blood pools in the crevices of the stone floor, the coppery taste coating your throat.
jeez.
The princess kneels down, lifting your chin with her finger as her face lowers to yours.
Your devotion is misplaced. You've surrendered to delusion. But something about your defiant spirit speaks to me. You are different than you were before. Perhaps, if you've learned your lesson, I can spare you from the release of death. There's a place at my side for you, if you'll have it. Not as an equal, but as something worthy to be kept. A priest, perhaps, or a pet.
Well, that's the meaning, isn't it?
Penny.
Yes, how thoughtful of her.
I was thinking quarters or nickels, but yeah.
Take it. I think he's given up whatever say he had at the start of all this.
Oh, coppery. Yeah.
At least one of you is sane. She's within striking distance, and she's only negotiating now because she knows you have what it takes to put an end to her. Seize the moment before it's too late.
Okay. Full stop. Real question. Have you ever in your life, you're gonna get slayed for your epic and rare inks. Have you ever in your life eaten 1 penny? A penny. Have you ever eaten a singular penny? Once, maybe. No? I've eaten 1 penny. I have eaten 1. Okay. I'll defend it. I'll defend this. I like things in my mouth. These are perfect because if I want, I can chew them. They stay in your mouth for a while you're chewing them, or I can just let them sit for a while. So at one point, I was like, if I clean this penny, surely I can fuck around with these. If I clean this change, surely I can fuck around with this change in my mouth. And then I did. And I like the taste of metal. So I was like, well, I like the taste of metal. So what would happen if I just ate one of these? And I turned out fine. Why? This would have been fucking like forever ago, though.
No.
Yes, though your body trembles, struggling to defend itself in the face of the princess's overwhelming will, you finally manage to break through, darting to her side before she can react. The wind of your freedom rushes through you, and you channel it into a decisive blow, stabbing into the soft flesh of her ankle and severing the tendons in an act of unyielding defiance. She falls to the floor, crashing unceremoniously to her knees.
God damn.
But you don't give her any time to recover. Your heart pounding with determination, you plunge your blade into her chest.
Achilles. Yes, it's the
As you
same
find
one.
your target again and again, she laughs, crude emotion breaking through her once stony composure as your blade cuts her flesh.
It's the same name. Achilles the Greek guy, and your Achilles tendon.
You always could. The decision to give you this task was not made lightly. You're here for a reason.
Supposedly, from something I read a long time ago, I was still in like high school, so maybe this has changed, maybe it was outdated, maybe it was always wrong, but they said there's 3 pains that are like definitively the worst pains ever. Pregnancy, number 2. Giving birth is a solid number 2. Giving birth is like the second most painful thing you can go through. And supposedly, the most painful thing a human can have happen to them is having their Achilles tendon cut. Just completely cut. It is supposedly the worst pain you can possibly experience. And I imagine the reason for that is because the tendon is cut, so it can no longer support support the leg properly. And because it can't support the leg properly, all of your body's weight just suddenly goes onto your leg unsupported. That's the only reason I can think of. But either way, like, oh.
It's not too late to pick up the pieces. It's not too late to toss that blade aside and beg for forgiveness.
Shut up.
I can't believe you would actually strike me.
You heathen! You worm! You defiler! You don't know the consequences of your arrogance!
Before you can strike the final blow, the princess lashes out, knocking you off your feet.
I just want to see if my body can take
There's
it.
an unsettling wet pop as your spine breaks, numbness and pain spreading through your body. As you rebound towards the ceiling in a moment of disorientated lightness, she drives her fist into your chest. Your body is crushed as she pulverizes you into the floor, the ground itself breaking from the impact. You lie there, broken, beyond pain.
Broken!
You even see what she's done to you.
That's it.
But the princess is succumbing to her own wounds as well. She looks down upon her body in abject horror and disgust.
You made me use my hands. I can feel myself twisting into something new, something dull, something defiled. What have you done to me?
You're monsters and conspirators. I can't bear to watch this.
The princess has been nothing but cruel to you. You should feel liberated by her fall.
She got a license.
But I don't feel liberated. I feel empty.
Her
Aside
resonant
from the
was
pain,
gone.
I feel
Yes.
fine. She collapses to the floor. Her glassy eyes watch, unblinking,
It's such a well done game.
fear as the two of you perish together.
It really takes advantage of being a visual
I
medium.
suppose we were never gonna
And
get
an audio
the end
medium.
in here, were we? Don't let those be your final thoughts. You saved the world. That's worth something. Yes. Regardless of how you feel about it, it's finally. Thank you. Everything goes dark, and you die.
The Fury. I'm gonna get recruited for Avengers Endgame.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of the path. Okay, what the hell is that?
I think
He's
the axe.
upset. And what's he got to be upset about? We just killed a god.
Exactly. You heathens destroyed the most beautiful thing that ever was and ever will be.
Can't say I have much sympathy for you. She was bad for us, and you almost got us killed. You're being too generous. He did get us killed. Alright, enough chatter. Got a thing I'm supposed to do, and if you don't mind, I'd like to do it without any more interruptions. Okay, great, you're listening. You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a... If your thing is telling us about the princess, don't waste your breath. We know all about her, and it's hardly a path in the woods at this point, is it? Look, if the world around you is changing, especially all the way out here, then that means you're nearing the point of no return. Whatever happens next, that's it. There won't be any more do-overs. So you'd better take things seriously.
I'm that pretty fucking good. Holy shit. Maybe I could make a game like this with some people at some point. Story based, very well written things, and good voice acting. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Especially if you are going to make a game, doing a visual novel is so much better if you don't want to do super serious coding. This game in particular might have some pretty hard coding, but like the general idea, yeah. I gotta take some medication actually. Give me 1 second. I maybe have had too much sugar and grease. My body burped, and that was like all acid reflux. Oh. Oh my god, no. You didn't notice this entire time? That's crazy. Oh. Oh.
So what if I'm speaking my mind? It's not like I've ever really gotten a say in things.
What a crock of shit.
Oh, voice of the stubborn.
Yeah, you stabbed us last time, repeatedly.
Oh.
It didn't even work. It doesn't count.
We died. If you didn't submit to her, for all we know, that wouldn't have happened.
It's the punishment you all deserved for not listening to her.
Aside from our sulking friend, I don't think you have much to worry about. You're still the one in charge here, and I don't think that's ever going to change. Second he tries something, I'll put a stop to it.
I'm done with this. Bye.
Then what happens? Have you even been listening?
That's so funny, though.
Happens. Yeah, but is there something after the end? How am I supposed to know? The end means finality. It's not like I can just peek on over to the other side and tell you what it's like there, if there even is a there. It doesn't matter because we're going to win. Now that's exactly the sort of mindset I like to see. Don't let yourself be consumed with self-doubt. Don't flirt with oblivion. Just focus on the present and everything will be absolutely fine.
Weird.
Good. We're all on the same page. It isn't long before you find yourself at the end of the path, staring up at the cabin on the hill. You'll find the princess within, as I'm sure you already know. End her. That's it? No final words of advice? I'd rather not waste any more time. I'm sure that any advice I'd give at this point is something you've already heard.
If there's still a princess at the cabin, maybe we can salvage things. Maybe if we just grovel and apologize, things can go back to how they were before.
Oh, cut it out, will you? We need to be tough right now, and you're making it so much harder than it has to be, so stop whining. The interior of the cabin is a place that feels long forgotten. There was once an elegance to its construction, carved marble columns holding a high arched roof, vaulted windows letting in the weak starlight.
This is,
But that is how it was. Now
God.
there is a growth that has overtaken it. A viscous fluid seeps from cracks in the stone walls, and it congeals into chaotic streaks of writhing nerves and clumps of living meat. That's horrible. You did this.
You did
The only
this.
furniture of note is a pulsating pedestal. a pristine
Oh.
blade perched on its edge.
Oh, I didn't realize
Blade is
that.
your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
It's like going into a body, and the body gives you a gun. Like I'm in the bloodstream with the gun going bang, bang. Take the blade.
You take the blade from the pedestal. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Good. Nothing feels better than gripping cold steel. A mirror? There is no mirror. There's the pedestal and the door to the basement.
Oh, God.
Tell us where the door is.
Awful.
Get back to fighting, and if you want us to kill her so bad, I'm sure you feel the same. No more messing around. I don't know what to tell you. There isn't a mirror because I would know if there was a mirror. You're either seeing things or you're confused on the definitions of door and mirror. Or you're seeing things. That seems far more likely. What are you trying to say exactly?
He thinks we've lost it, that we're succumbing to madness, that something in us is broken.
That's an unnecessarily melodramatic way to describe a hallucination, but sure. I'm not going to waste time arguing with any of you. It's in our way. Let's just smash it. You step forward and approach the door to the basement, hesitating before you open it. As if you don't see it. You really don't, do you? How strange. It's a bit grimy. Why don't we wipe it clean? Wipe what clean? Are you still on about that mirror? It's not real. I'd know about it if it were real. No, we can't doubt our eyes like that. It has to be real.
Smash it. Smash it to pieces. It's the only thing keeping us from her.
Ugh,
Don't you want to know what we'll see in there? We won't be able to see anything if we smash it. Nah, I'm with him on this one. Smash it! Let's get violent already. Do whatever you want with it. The mirror isn't real, so how you handle it doesn't matter, aside from wasting dangerous amounts of time.
Smash
you bring your fist
it.
crashing down against the door leading to the basement. As if on command, it slowly slides open.
Oh,
Floor, its ancient hinges moaning as it reveals the dim path ahead. Why am I not surprised?
You went to the Minecraft movie? What's everyone's... What? The fuck, Christian? Oh my god. Why is everyone going to the Minecraft movies? Also, wait, if you went to the movies, why was it going for 6 hours? Maybe they went to go, like, eat and stuff, but holy shit.
You step forward into the darkness. The stairs leading down to the basement are at once both narrow and grandiose. The high vaulted ceiling stretches up into a gloom beyond your sight, while walls wet with tumorous growths press in uncomfortably at your sides. You feel both unprotected and trapped, at once exposed and claustrophobic. The air is thick, its odor an oppressive violence, the metallic scent of fresh blood twisting with the nauseating embers of charred remains. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice, a bellowing rage, roars up the stairs.
Was severing the tendons of my ascension not enough for you? Was it not enough to rend my divine heart? Come, see the horrors you've wrought upon my flesh, and feel my hands set upon your throat. See how you've soured my once divine melody.
She's so angry with us. Why? Why did you desecrate her? Why couldn't I stop you?
You've got to stop thinking about her like that. It isn't doing anyone any good. She's not some untouchable god. She's an abomination. And we're going to put an end to her once and for all.
Whatever she is now is our fault. If she's an abomination, then what does that make us?
She was going to end the world last time. If I might interject, you didn't make her into an abomination. She's always been what she is. It's why you're here, and it's why your task is so important.
And you down the stairs,
You make
baby.
your way to the bottom of the stairs. The chamber's walls are painted with
Oh.
blood, a deep, sickening red that drips down in clotted streams onto the charred corpses that make up its floor. This place reeks of torment, of ripped skin and burning bone. The princess stands in its center, muscles flayed and bare and weeping, draped in a tattered dress of her own skin. Her heart beats from its place in her open chest.
Do you know what I'm going to do to you?
God
There's
damn.
not so much a moment of hesitation before she steps forward. Her chains pull taut, holding fast as she strains against them. The cuff around her wrist digs deeper into her skin.
Oh.
Blood drips from the place where metal meets flesh.
Oh. This is a
And then,
fucking.
nauseating
Oh!
tears. It plops to the ground. She
I
pulls
kind of
her red,
expected that.
glistening arm free from her bindings. She is loose. It's the punishment you all deserve for what you did to her.
It's the punishment I deserve for letting it happen.
Maybe.
Screw that. We can win. We've done it before and we'll do it again.
Oh.
This time we'll make it out the other side.
Oh boy.
She's practically done most of the work for us.
It's like
Your
a
heart full
princess.
of fear, you charge towards the princess, your eyes locked on each other, both of you prepared to lay down your very essence in one blow. It's now or never. Let's make it a beautiful blaze of glory. With a horrifying squelch, you are unwound.
Oh.
No, that's not stuff. She can't just do that. She just did. Unfortunate, I know, but reality is reality.
You should all just be grateful she's decided to keep us alive. Even in her defilement, she is merciful.
We're not out for the count just yet.
You damned cheater! Give me my insides back is a pretty good fucking line. You damn cheater! Give me back my insides!
The words don't leave your metaphorical mouth. Instead, all that leaves you is a wet and horrible gurgling as tissue vibrates out of place.
Ugh.
Our metaphorical mouth.
You don't have the means to speak anymore, do you? How tragic. It is tragic, though, isn't it? I'm not satisfied dividing fear and indignation from your eyes alone. A quivering mound of flesh is no companion.
She snaps her fingers, and the basic form of a vocal system assembles before you.
Now, little bird, what was it you wanted
So
to tell
long.
me?
Sorry, Rusty. What the fuck? talking about the pictures. It just didn't go properly. Step forward and engage your enemy.
Your defiance robbed me of my end game. You desecrated
Oh.
my divine spirit and plunged me into your realm of flesh. The only thing left for me is your torment.
Just submit already. What is there left for us to do?
Seize control of your broken body and lay waste to your foe.
Skin flayed and organs flapping, you charge towards the princess.
That's right. She'll never stop us.
The fly noises aren't
Still,
great.
you defy your god. I've made the mistake of underestimating your resolve before. Never again.
You swing for her heart. What's
Jesus
left of
Christ.
you
Ah,
explodes. So that's it. It's over. Just like that.
Of course it's over. It's been over since the very first moment we laid eyes on her.
This is the final note of your discordant melody. You will not return again, because you will live in that single tone forever.
No! No! It's not over! We're a god killer! We've returned from death itself twice!
Didn't you hear her? We're not dead.
What's the difference? From many perspectives, there isn't one, but functionally, that is, from your perspective, the difference is massive. You are entirely laid bare, spread to each corner of the room, yet you are wholly aware of the state you're in, incapable of movement, but entirely capable of perception. In fact, perceiving your state is the only thing you can currently do. You are preserved, perfectly, in the amber of her torment.
like a fly in
More
amber.
than this. We've lost bodies before. We just have to lose this one and make another.
How are we supposed to lose this one? Shed this vessel for the next. I love that that's an option immediately, but I do want to know what's gonna happen.
I don't know. You're the one who makes things happen, so make it happen.
Shed this vessel.
Absolutely not. I refuse to let you just decide to die with your task unfinished. If you die here, the world is doomed.
But you do die. There is a great release as you lose your grip on what's left of your flesh and blood. And yet, you are still here.
Your Honor, where the hell are you? Are you already at the Princess? This place is different. Rotten. Death all around us. I want to go back.
So you've returned already, and I remain here. Is this our final destination?
The Princess tilts her head to look at you, and with a gesture,
Oh,
you are unwound. Again? Already?
Clearly, I left you with too much room last time. Perhaps this cell will hold you better.
Smash reference.
You know what to do. Again.
Die again. Again, you relinquish your body, and again, you find yourself here, but somewhere else.
Your Honor,
She's gorgeous.
Ah,
Absolutely divine.
You, guy who describes things, you better start saying what we do this time.
and what are you doing?
Attacking her, obviously.
Right. You charge towards the Princess, and
There is no spark in you, only matter devoid of life.
you explode.
Again.
and And again, you let yourself go and you are living once more. I like this a lot.
We are not on a fucking path. I have no
Oh, it's
idea where we
cheated.
are.
We're in the middle of a fight, so act like it.
So you are. Okay.
Her-
You dive towards
Oh.
the princess and we're unwound. Yes. Her head swivels creakily on her neck, fire in her eyes as your body unravels with blinding pain.
Again.
Again. You have no body. You exist. You are reborn.
Your Honor,
No time. You narrate now.
yes, of course. Pristine blade grasped firmly in your hands, you fly towards the princess before she can turn to face you. We might actually do it this time.
Nope.
I can feel that body of yours slicing through the air. How many more times will I have to scatter you?
As she turns towards you, the very essence of your being begins to flake away. Your muscles, then organs, then nerves laid bare and screaming as the rest of you is stripped of substance. Oh, boo-hoo. It's just a body.
It just needs to last long enough to sink this blade into her heart.
It doesn't last. You are disintegrated. Everything goes dark.
There's no you to die.
How many times do I need to pulverize you before you finally understand? You are nothing. An empty void that dared to dream it was alive.
That feels right.
If we're nothing, then why are we still here?
Because we always have been. If we're nothing, then how can we do anything?
Flicker's
Same
changed,
way
by the
we
way.
Always have. Being nothing has never stopped us. Now end this. End her.
You cannot win if you cannot be.
And this. A force races towards the princess's exposed heart. Threads of texture pulled from an all-encompassing nothing.
How? I've scattered the atoms you clung to and there was nothing there to find. You can't exist.
The threads pierce her heart and cradle her spirit.
It's over.
Oh, I think I understand you now. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do the things I did to you. I don't think I knew what I was doing.
She sounds genuine. They always do in the end.
It's cold, but I'm going to be okay, right?
Oh, Max hasn't done this one. Oh my god. I get to gloat.
Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
That's crazy. Oh my god. I found an ending Max didn't. That's nuts. I don't know where she went, and I don't know how we'd even go about looking
Right.
for her.
She's gone. It's just us and that awful thing.
It's like it's mocking us.
Don't bother looking for her. I'm sure it's just a waste
It's
of time.
interesting that there's 3 voices.
He is. Does that mean the world ended? He was never going to outlast us.
Yeah.
The world didn't end. We're still here. Come on. We just need to keep going.
That was crazy. You drop the knife once, and then you just be like, attack, 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 attack. You're like, I made the mistake once. Not happening again.
There's something dreadful about it. I don't think you should.
Screw the mirror. We just need to find the princess.
Ignore the cowards. You have to look.
Fool me once. Fuck you. Fool me twice. Not happening. Attack. 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 We literally got split into atoms and rended asunder across the entire universe. And we're still like, attack. I have to see what that achievement says. Find the means to triumph over an angel scorned. Oh my god. Fool me once, fuck you. Fool me twice, never happening. Fuck you.
I'm begging you, don't do this. It's different now. It feels, I don't know, final.
You approach the mirror. Gaze into your gay reflection. Oh, I can actually see it a little bit better now. Get a little closer. You are alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. Proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin. Approach her.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
The gift of a fragile vessel.
Yes, nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond, perspectives to make my own. This one is desecration. She placed the weight of her agony on you, yet it is she who unwound herself. There is passion and empathy buried under her unfeeling skin. She will make for a weathered heart. Do not mourn her. She has finally found peace.
Jesus. What a description. Oh, I just noticed the hands holding up her hand because it's just muscle. Nothing else. Oh my god. The other hand's keeping her heart inside. She's flayed open. What are
I
you?
am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
What do you think I am?
I think that you are like me. We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
Dark Souls ass music.
How can the world have ended if we are talking? I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
Attack the entity. Are you the princess?
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
Okay, to be fair, Reshi. Oh, I can't attack her now. God damn it. To be fair, Reshi, I would also consider City of Tears to be Dark Souls ass music.
You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
Like, let me just sounds, pull up ye olde classic Dark Souls music. Lake of Ash. The Dark Souls ass music. It's so good. It's so good. Oh, like I'm actually gonna cry. It's so good. I've never heard it with headphones on. Dude, this is like actually a fucking experience. Oh my fucking god. Oh, the Hollow Knight. You know what? I'll do the Hollow Knight theme after this as well. That I have never had a musical experience like that before. Holy shit, dude. Being high with good fucking headphones on. Oh my god. That was amazing. Holy shit. Oh my god. Let's do the Hollow Knight. Do you have a specific one? 5 hours, Reshi. 5 hours. If you do a fucking sealed vessel, yeah, like literally fastest. Yeah, just kill minimum amount of things and be like, Hollow Knight time. Bop. I literally. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That was before I uploaded VODs to a VOD channel. That's gone forever. Is it? Is it? Is it? I think it is. I think it's gone forever. Yeah, less than 200 VODs? No shot. Wait. What game is I'm fucking sorry? When did I finish Hollow Knight? Wait. Wait. Wait, what? Oh. Oh, I have a bad did I do Hollow? There's no shot. Fuck me. Okay. I recently lost 2 VODs because I was too slow with uploading. Are you talking about from your 24-hour live stream? I fucking swear on my goddamn life. Okay, yeah, I was doing Isaac. Did I start streaming with Isaac? I thought we started streaming with Hollow Knight. But that can't be true. Okay, I don't give a fuck. It might be really fucking nice to re-experience some of my VODs that Zane was in. That might be super fucking nice. Final day before friendship vacation. Oh, that's when okay. I'm trying to find in one of my VODs, I did a speed run, literally room by room off of a video. And I feel like it was super boring to watch. But final day. I don't know. Ba-da-ba-ba. Follow Night Easy. I don't know. If you literally like search up Hollow Knight Easy Speedrun Route, by the time you get up to needing to do that achievement, it's really not hard because the reason why you can follow a guide room by room, and I'm not 1,000% sure. No, I'm like 99.9% sure. When you pause the game, you pause the game timer. So that 5 hours does not keep going up. Which is why you can be like, all right, room, where am I going? There? Okay, unpause. Room, or pause. Room, where am I going? Okay, unpause. You can just keep doing that. Which is so nice to not need to be like, all right, I need to go down and then right, and then if you miss a single turn, you're fucked. I think I can pull it up real quick. pulled up real quick. I don't think I have Hollow Knight downloaded anymore because I beat the game. Uh-oh. 7 gigs. I'm streaming, so that might take a couple minutes. Never mind. I remember I fucked up because I was still bad at fighting like who the soul guy, the not tyrant, soul master. I fucked up fighting soul master and lost like 20 minutes on him, and I still had some time left by the time I 100%ed it, or not 100% speed ran it. I think I was trying to speed run it and do something else at the same time. Not 100%. Anyways, back to this. Oh, there was another song I wanted to possibly listen to, since like listening to the Dark Souls song was such an experience, but I don't remember what it was. Oh, Hollow Knight. Am I just doing the Hollow Knight main theme? Sealed Vessel song. $4 million views. Oh. It's a little long though, but half a minute long intro. Okay. I mean, it is an OST. Okay. Okay. That goes kind of hard. Okay. This is a song I don't get to pay enough attention to. Reminder, take care of your teeth. That's part of the fucking soundtrack. That's nice. I can literally envision the fight. Ton A Tahaken. It's so good. And ending off with a small somber melody for the guy who just was bred to exist, to suffer, and then die. Cut to the menu theme. Oh, that's so good. I need to move that. I literally had the thought like, oh, a nice little, a little somber note to doggies. Of course he does. I literally out loud, I'm like, oh, a nice little somber thing for, the little guy. And then I was not remembering about the cut to the menu music. I forgot about that being a part of it. Oh, that's so good. All right. Turn this up a little. Let her out of there.
I'm sorry. There are some changes that can never be undone. There are some tears that can never be unshed. This is not a place that can hold a fragment of a concept. The moment she arrived here, she was going to return to me. I promise that it doesn't hurt.
Attack the entity. Your will cuts across the entity in front of you, but nothing happens.
My roots burrow in an ocean beyond your sight. We cannot harm each other as we are now.
Destroy my body. Do we know each other?
You are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you. I know only that
Do you
they
know about the
are.
worlds beyond this place? Do you know the narrator?
You are the only thing I have ever known.
Kinda gay. The only thing you've known is a man?
The
That's pretty
space
gay.
within is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
And my hands. My wiggly hands.
Nothing
Oh.
as we are.
What happens now? Uh-oh. Okay.
There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to.
Nothing as we are, but I know that there are worlds beyond us and that we are meant to reach them.
Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
I'm gonna feel very bad for the vessel that I'm gonna create. Because, fun fact, the run that I did for my first time was I chose every single choice in a way to finesse it so that the princess would always live. However, that means I have seen a lot of all the perspectives where you let her live, which also means I have seen like 0 of the perspectives where you attack her.
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die. More than you have found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home. You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold. How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated. Then we will be here forever, as we are now, unfinished, dry, hollow. Everything, until we meet again. She asks that I tell you to remember her. You won't.
You won't. Boop. Everything goes dark and you die.
You're on a path in the woods.
Alrighty. Have you considered? Let's do full on silently continue.
You make your way up.
Skip. Proceed.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare.
Skip. Take the
You
blade.
take the blade from the
Skip. Enter.
door to
Speedrun
the
strats.
basement.
Skip. Continue.
Good. You're still listening to reason. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Still your nerves and step
You
forward.
step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me? I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what...
Slay the princess.
You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation. You feel flesh easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
Oh. This is it, isn't it? I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder. Do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
It's like she's convinced she can't die.
Yes, even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well. But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago, that arrogant look still plastered on her face. But is it over? Really over?
Oh, it's too easy.
It's over. Don't get all worked up. We should make sure. What's the harm in checking for a pulse? I really don't think you should do that.
What's that?
And why shouldn't we? Is there something you're not telling us? I've told you everything that's happened with complete accuracy. The princess is dead. Your blade pierced her heart. There's no coming back from that. You lean down and wrap your hand around the blade's hilt. But as you begin to slide it out of its resting place, you feel a sharp and sudden jab in your side.
God damn, bitch.
What was that?
I guess I won't be dying alone after all.
Quick, let's get out of here. It's too late for that
God
now.
damn.
You collapse to the ground as the mortally wounded princess twists a blade of her own deeper between your ribs.
She just had a fucking weapon.
As you fall, she falls with you, exhausted by the effort, the little life that was left in her eyes fading rapidly.
An eye for an eye. A life for a life. I guess we're even now. See you around.
You were so close. Why did you hesitate? It doesn't matter. At least you managed to take her with you. For whatever that's worth.
Ugh.
Everything goes dark.
And you
And
die.
you die.
And yet... Razor.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world. I can assure you that you didn't slay her and that she didn't kill you. People don't just spring back to life after dying, and the two of us are meeting for the very first time. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
This whole thing's a crock of shit. She's just going to pull a knife out of nowhere and stab us again.
That's funny.
Stabbed to death? Well, you won't have to worry about that. The princess is unarmed.
Yeah, that's exactly what you told us last time. You said this whole thing would be easy, but after we sank our blade into her heart, she just got up and started stabbing us.
That's very interesting.
Calm down. I assure you she has no weapons, so there's no reason to fear her. You were made for this job. You'll do just fine.
Let's assume I'm telling the truth and all this happened. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing
Those are
anything?
two very different questions, but fine. I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. You died last time, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me.
Oh.
We mostly listened to you. How were we supposed to know she'd spring back to life?
Wait, does this make it take longer?
If she sprung back to life in this hypothetical scenario, then clearly you didn't slay her. But congratulations, you've been given a chance to actually do this right. And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences. What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. We stabbed the princess stabbed us, and now everyone's right back to where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me. Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely? Had you failed to slay the princess, what would have happened to everyone in the place you left?
Screw this. Who cares what happened to everyone else? She's not going to play fair, so we
Cheap viewers!
save ourselves and just get out of here.
At least you know not to trust her, but you do realize that everything and everyone includes you, right? If you turn around and leave, you're dooming yourself as well as everyone else. We were so close to finishing the job last time. She can't get the jump on us twice. If we're careful, we should be fine. That's the spirit. Just keep that stiff upper lip, and you'll save the world in no time at all. Just be quick about it.
Let's talk about this princess. All she did last time around was stab me to death. How can someone like that in the world?
She just can. But she's still only a princess. You're fully up to the task you've been given, so long as you remember that.
Who locked her in the basement? What is this place?
People locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
If people locked her away, why couldn't they slay her? Why is this falling on me? You're being cagey. What aren't you telling me?
I've told you everything you need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult.
You didn't tell us about her knife last time, though.
That's because she's unarmed. And more than that, it's because there wasn't a last time.
People, papa.
I'm not supposed to say this, but it's because you're special. You're the only person capable of doing this. Call it a prophecy, if that helps, but it's just the way things are. Oh, I didn't know we were special. Of course you're special. Why else would you be here?
If anyone's special here, it's her.
Right,
Last I checked, we can't get up from a knife in the chest.
Alrighty, we killed her each other like that. Well, how come that don't happen again?
Like I said, if she killed you, it was probably because you didn't listen to me. Don't talk to her, don't trust her, just go in, do your job, and save the world.
Oh, and don't get stabbed while you're at it.
That's all.
Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
Turn around and leave. Proceed to the cabin. What would happen?
A warning, before you go any further.
What
She
if I
will
want to get
lie,
stabbed?
she will cheat, and she will do everything
Rashi,
in
you're
her
asking
power
the
to
real
stop you from
questions.
slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
It couldn't
Out
be
of my
more
way.
on the money. But we're really doing this, aren't we? I'd say you're lost, but I'm stuck here with you.
We know what to look out for this time. We know to be careful. Just stay focused and you'll be fine.
And bring something even worse in mind of say. Proceed to the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is a jagged mess of warped wood and broken
I don't know if
boards,
it's gonna affect
with
anything,
splintered
but I'm gonna
edges and
avoid the mirror
uninviting
every time.
shattered glass. The only furniture of note is a pointed table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
I don't know if it
Blade
changes
is your
anything, but if it
implement.
does,
You'll need it if you want to.
I
do
went
this
to the
right.
mirror every single time last time.
You take the blade from the table. It would be difficult to
Hell
slay the
yeah.
princess and save the world without a weapon.
It feels a bit better to have a weapon in our hands. Let's make her hurt for what she's done to us.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing what must once have been stairs.
I
Slats look as if they've been torn from their source and violently jammed into the wall. The air seeping up from below has an almost metallic quality to it, like the smell of fresh blood. And you can hear what sounds like the rhythmic scraping of metal coming from down below. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
That's right, scraping. I told you she has something, I told you.
That sound could be anything. It's probably just her chains dragging across the floor. I am begging you to get out of your head. Her grating voice carries up the stairs.
Wait, should I do the God Path stuff on this alt file? I'll have the damage negate charm and no gray prints for burst rush. Yeah. 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 Not having Zote is worth its own save file. If I had to do that challenge again, I would make a new save file without Zote just to do it. He's such an annoying fucking piece of shit right before Grim.
I hope you've come to rescue me. I've been stuck down here forever.
There is something
about
so
right.
wrong with that voice.
Yeah, she thinks she's better than us, like she doesn't even have to put on an act this time.
As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view, her sharp eyes following you from across the room. I wonder if she remembers us.
Finally, somebody! Quick, get me out of these chains. We're not safe here.
Come on now, we're not falling for that, are we? She's trying to trick us, but she can't hide that threatening edge to her voice. She just wants us to get close, to let our guard down.
Wait, Reshi,
Sounds
wait.
That's because her mask is already slipping.
Wait.
She knows why you're here. You are armed, after all.
Reshi, if your save file's 111%, does that mean you never did the 5th Pantheon? Have you never fought Pure Vessel? Oh my god. Wait, hold up. I meant P4. I forgot P5 was Pantheon of Hollownest. I forgot P5 was all of them. For some reason, I thought P5 was the 4th one. I don't know why. You never beat P4. That's crazy. Oh yeah, I just practiced no-hitting Grim because it was funny. Never beat P4, by the way. Why didn't you just practice him? After you fight him once, you get to practice him in the hall.
What are you waiting for? You are here to rescue me, right? What? No! didn't stab you. I am just a sweet, innocent princess trapped here
Innocent?
for no reason. And you are a brave knight who's supposed to walk up to, not stabbing distance to help me.
I have absolutely zero doubts that she is going to stab us if we get close to her.
She certainly feels threatening. Just because she's acting like she's going to stab you doesn't mean she has the means to actually do it. But you know who is armed? You. So stop second-guessing yourself and do your job. But I'm nervous. All the more reason to jump into the deep end and deal with her right now before you waste any more time getting stuck in your head.
Alright. Screw it. Slay the princess.
The princess falls silent, her smile unwavering as you charge across the room.
Okay, she hasn't pulled out a knife yet and her hands are still behind her back.
I think we can do this. I think we can win. We just have to strike now, but make sure you keep your eyes on those hands. I don't trust her for a second. But your focus is broken by the horrible sound
God
of
damn.
metal slicing through meat. Whose meat? Not ours, right? Hers at first, then yours.
Hehe.
Ow, what did she even hit us with?
You stare down at your chest and at the long, thin blade she impaled
Jesus
you with.
Christ.
And then the red, angry slit along the flesh of her thigh, where the blade had been nestled just a moment ago. It's still lodged in her leg, emerging from her knee, hinging up and out of her body like
But
some
they're not
extra
still eating.
metallic limb.
Bullshit. Absolute bullshit.
You're going to die now.
With a twist of her knee and a painful squelch, she does just that. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Oh, you're saying ooh slow nail speed in Hollow Knight.
You're on a path in the woods.
No, fuck that. If we're gonna have to keep doing this over and over and over again, we're not starting in that goddamn woods every time. We're starting in the fucking cabin.
You're what? The interior of the cabin is sharp, a constricting mess of curved and battered sheet metal pushing you towards... Wait, excuse me? What just happened? What did you just do? I feel dizzy.
Oh ho ho ho! I guess I took us to the cabin, didn't I? Isn't that interesting? Who holds the cards now?
The circle's getting smaller and smaller. Running isn't an option anymore. We have to fight.
Good. It's better that way. Without a fight, no one can win. And if no one can win, then nothing has any meaning.
Arms race, by the way.
So obviously you've already been here. How many times? This is our third? No wonder things have fallen apart. You do realize that every time you fail, she escapes and an entire world is damned to destruction, right?
That can't be right. That's too much responsibility.
Nah, impossibly high stakes make the fight so much better.
Let's just stay focused, shall we? The only furniture of note is a bent metal table, a pristine blade perched.
We take it.
Okay, sure, you take the blade before letting me finish telling you it's there. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. This feels right. We just have to keep our senses sharp.
That's right, we've got to be able to win eventually.
We will win eventually. Hell, we might even win now.
That's a fighting spirit I like to see. You could all learn a thing or two from this one. I'd love to get started just as much as you would, but how are we supposed to get down there?
You walk through the door. You do know what doors are, right? There isn't a door, there's just that mirror. There isn't a mirror. You really messed things up, didn't you? It's like you can't even see reality anymore. I can feel the air coming up from behind it, stinking of iron and steel. He might be right. Could be a trick. If our other senses can't feel it, then we can't trust it.
If it's in our way, let's just break it and move on.
Approach the mirror.
Make your way to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it. You really must think you're looking at a mirror. Well, it doesn't exist. Just reach forward.
Yeah.
Let's just fumble for the handle and be done with it. I don't care what we look like. I care about getting to the end of this mess.
Oh, I can't just smash it because I've already done that.
You reach forward and place your hand on the door to the basement. It creaks open. And the mirror's gone. How surprising. It was never there. Just an illusion.
Let's just get to the princess already. I didn't care about the mirror before, and I care about it even less now.
Guess it's time for us to see her again. Just stay focused and you'll be fine. You step forward, but you don't get a chance to linger on the basement stairs. They are smooth and flat and metallic, an unintentional and unfortunately slippery ramp that quickly sends you skittering to the bottom.
That's crazy.
Your body tumbles onto the basement floor and the form of the princess comes into view, standing at a distance. She gives you a wry smile.
Hi, it looks like you don't have a way out, so I'm not going to play dumb anymore. But don't worry about how bad you did last time. That's part of the fun.
She's got another thing coming if she thinks we're going down easy again. Pride makes us dead. The only thing that matters is survival.
Actually, does survival matter? We've died twice and nothing bad has come of it. We just need to find a way to win once.
Yo.
Nothing bad has come of it yet.
Yeah.
Plenty bad has come of it. You've left at least one entire world to ruin. The people there mattered.
The past isn't real. There's only here and now.
Your internal big
Oh my
is cut
God.
short by the wet sound of slicing meat. From the princess's arms erupt twin blades glistening with her blood, the empty flesh of her arms flopping at her elbows like torn sleeves. The chain clatters to the floor. She's loose, and she is coming for you.
You're going to make me walk over to you, aren't you?
Shit. She's coming for us and I'm out of ideas.
Fight her again. We're gonna have a stiff upper lip about it. She can't hurt us if we don't let ourselves feel it. We're gonna appeal to her authority, puff her up a bit. There's no reason we can't talk this out. We're going to unconditionally surrender. Oh, that's easy. I'm gonna try flirting with her. She has swords for arms and we don't. We're panicking. She wins by killing us, right? So let's beat her to it. All of these ideas suck. Think of something better. We're gonna fight her again.
Yes, yes. This is the best idea anyone has ever had.
Yeah, sure, why the hell not? Let's see if we can turn off the part of us that feels things.
Pain is good. It's how we stay alive.
Nah, I'm sick of pain.
Yeah, this whole thing would be a lot more tolerable if it didn't hurt so much.
Do your worst. I bet you can't even hurt me. Wait for her to come to you.
Just standing there, huh? A bold strategy.
The princess
Oh!
at a distance and we dodge.
And you dodge.
And we fight back.
And you fight back.
Oh, you're fast. But let's see how fast you really are.
Ka-chunk.
You and the princess enter a quick and vicious exchange, each of you wounding the other.
Oh my
but neither
God.
landing a fatal blow.
Yes, yes, this is exactly it.
But the dance couldn't last forever. All it takes is a single clumsy moment.
Oof.
She skewers you.
Gotcha.
And? Does it hurt?
No.
No.
Oh, a new one of us. I thought that only happens when we die. Did we die? You're on a... No, you're in a... Where the hell are you?
I don't like that we died without us knowing it. This really, really blurs some lines that I prefer not to be blurred. Are we still dead? Are we alive again? How are we even supposed to know the difference?
If we didn't realize we were dead, then we made progress.
Good job.
Good job.
Stop saying dead, all of you. We might have died a second ago, but right now we're extremely not dead. This is all horribly wrong. How many times have you been here?
This is 4.
No wonder everything's such a mess. This wasn't supposed to go past 1.
I wonder what you're going to do next. You're so full of ideas, and I love that.
But I guess we don't have time to talk about things before the princess advances. Okay, whatever we do gets us another us. Let's see how many we can stack. There's got to be a point where it makes us better than her. We don't have other voices chattering about in here. It'll just confuse us. All we need is to keep fighting. Yeah, I'll pass on that. As long as we keep moving. Why not? It's not like dying again and again is doing us any harm. Let's see how far this little mind hole goes, shall we?
Come on, show me something new.
Think of something better, it doesn't work, and she kills you again, and again, and again, and again, your memory blurs.
None of this is working. Think. She skewers you. Well, there's more of us. Let's see if that helps. Then you skewer yourself.
I thought we both understood that dying doesn't get you anywhere.
Huh, that didn't do much of anything. We're tougher than I thought.
What's the point? It's all the same.
She skewers you.
Oh, don't give up on me just yet. You gotta keep going.
It doesn't matter how many times this takes, we can't give up. Okay, let's go again.
Uno más.
Compliment her on those gleaming blades. There's nothing better than a capable woman.
That's funny.
She skewers you.
You're cute.
See? We're getting better. Okay, yeah. That was a good one. Just panic. Flee. She skewers you.
No, you don't get to escape. That's not how this works.
We're getting close to something. Can't you feel it? One last time. You're right.
Her
One
medal's
last time. That's all we need.
getting...
Let's appeal to her better nature. We haven't tried that. I'm sure she'll listen to reason. She skewers you.
Jesus Christ.
And then everything goes dark, and you die.
And then... Chapter 4. Mutually Assured Destruction.
You're on it. Don't lose your head. We're in a cabin, and we'll take it from here. Everything feels like it finally fits, doesn't it? We're up here, which is different, and different is good. And our steel claw is already in our hand. Oh, what if we throw it out the window over my dead body?
That won't be very hard. We've died a lot. But I can't say I mind anymore.
Besides, what better way to die so very many times than at the sharp hands of a beautiful woman?
I
Sure, I
mean...
can think of a better way to die. They're all the same, really. How about we stop thinking about horrible ways to die? I don't want us to accidentally manifest anything. The only thing we're gonna manifest is finally ending up on top. There are entirely too many of you. How many times have you been here? This isn't good. This is... How about you stick to describing things, and we'll stick to doing them? Yeah, leave it to the pros. We'll notch up that win in no time. Narrator, we heroically stride through the door and towards our destined final encounter with our star-crossed lover. Fine by me. You walk to the door and onto the basement stairs, only it's more of a slide. We know. Fine, I'll just shut up then and speed this whole thing along. Are you sure you don't want me to describe the stairs, or this room, or anything? It feels like I'm hardly a part of this. Don't care, just want to win. Fine, you make your way to the basement, where the princess awaits you.
You know, this last time I killed you, and you didn't pop right back up again? I thought I'd actually done it. I thought I'd cut you into so many pieces you just weren't able to stitch yourself back together. But I guess we're not done. That's okay with me. It's good even. I like that. I got something ready for you while you were gone. Do you want to see it? I'm not going to wait for an answer. I'm just going to show you. It's worth it, though. Just you wait. And not for very long, because I'm going to do it right now.
Do-do-do. Ba-ba-ba. Are you going to say what she does? Do you want me to talk now? Well, yeah, she says she has something new. I want to hear about the new thing. Yeah, me too. I think I speak for all of us when I say that I would like to hear you describe her new thing.
Yeah, agreed.
Really? Okay then.
I think that's what they're going
Here we
for.
go. Now.
The princess's skin
Oh!
bursts, splitting into red blooms of raw meat as it stretches and tears. And then it erupts. It becomes a wave of blood and viscera, pieces of her splattering against the walls. All that remains in the center of the room is a skeleton of blades. A heart beats furiously in its cage of a chest.
Are you ready for what comes next?
Holy shit!
She's gorgeous.
Holy
Absolutely
fuck!
divine. Yes, behold.
Do you think we can throw her out the window? That looked painful. How is she still alive?
Oh my god.
Heart's still beating, that's all she needs. This is fake. This is all fake. That's all just made up.
That's a
Doesn't
pretty
even
good
have
fucking
back
clip.
anymore.
Holy
How are we supposed to
shit.
stab her in it?
This is all just a sick joke. I hate existing.
We're screwed. I quit. I'm done. Forget it.
This
All right,
is all
look,
just
What just happened? It's so quiet.
Calm mind. Him too.
Something
Lamau.
feels different about you. It almost makes me feel different. Like I should actually take this seriously for once.
You do not act, and yet through that inaction, your body moves on its own.
You're
Princess.
incredible.
I see what's happening, yeah. Your body moves on its own. The princess strikes as you approach, but as her blow finishes its arc, you're already somewhere else. Weapons cut. Ah! Your weapons clash again and again. You and her entering a rhythm, free of thought and free of self. There's only the dance. There is only the dance, the ebb and flow, the shifting of the tides back and forth between you. The deeper you fall into your play, the faster your hearts pound, and the faster the momentum volleys between you. An endlessly building crescendo, and then an opening. Your blade strikes free of volition, and hers strikes too. Both strikes are lethal, neither of you will survive, but neither of you fear what's to come. This is a good ending. You do not get to see each other die, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns. Approach the mirror. You do so. Gaze. Silence as you reach towards the glass. It's time for you to see what is in it. You've grown. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. You are at the cabin.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
What's Dan? Are you the same being as you were before? How much have you changed?
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
Can you give me a single straight answer?
I'm sorry. Words are difficult for me. They never fully weave what I wish to say. If you do not like my answers, then you need not ask me questions. The vessels you choose to bring me carry far more meaning than anything words could say in the spaces between.
When this is done, do you know what you want to do?
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am, and what I am is different from what I was. I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed. But in this moment, all I want is to know myself and to know you.
You know, at the end of this, I'm gonna kill you, right?
There is still much to be seen. Neither of us know the depths of our being. Perhaps at the end of this, I will be the one to kill you. Or perhaps we will leave this place together and find new horizons to discover.
When I go back, it's as if an invisible wall closes around me. Why can I not do the same things I've done before? This shouldn't pop up yet, because that never happened to me. But
Those paths lead to worlds
curious.
you've already seen, and to perspectives I have already made my own. They are useless to us now, inaccessible. The only paths of value are those that are yet untread.
talking to someone who loves to 100% video games, I vibe with that so hard. Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen, and I've already seen it, and that's worthless. Fuck you, I don't care. The only thing I want is the new stuff. And that's why I 100% video games. And that's why I haven't played. Looks like you fucking die, Fitful Spirit. Boop. You've been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Why?
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
Do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
This one is a single-minded edge. She is cruelty, but she is also joy. She will make for a piercing heart. Do not mourn her. She is exactly where she needs to be.
What do you feel about me? I've only been bringing you
The
hurt.
vessels are shaped by memories of you, but they are drawn to the edge of the long quiet. To them you are a gate to something more, but they are only thoughts and perspectives. They are not me. The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before. I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence.
I'm ready to go back. What is Destroyer Button? It's kind of funny, but I'm ready to go back.
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
Everything goes dark and you die.
You're on a path in. I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people. You have to put an end to her. Don't linger on the specifics. You have a job to do here. Just get in there and do what needs to be done. We're all counting on you. Look, you're already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task? You've made it this far, you might as well reach the end of your journey.
Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up?
While I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock. Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up. And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation.
How long have I been
Causality
streaming?
doesn't matter
4
here,
hours?
because the end result is the same no matter what led us up
3
to this
hours.
point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing that.
I will end
These
stream
are
after the
semantics
next
of the
ending.
metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything. Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
I do kind of want to stay up late enough to rotate my sleep for work. I mean, despite me being tired, I do want to not be tired at this time of day. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay
Of
with the
course
world
I
ending?
haven't. Why would I even consider that? Nobody wants the world to end.
Maybe I do though.
I mean, maybe some people do, like
I mean,
nihilists or very,
Yes.
very evil people, but surely you're not one of
But
those.
you gotta remember, I go back to work Sunday night. So, ideally, I start stream when I would normally go to work, and then my streaming hours can reflect my work hours. That way, I can stream consistently and stream within my sleep schedule. Look, I'll go to the cabin and I'll talk to her, and if she's as bad as you say she is, maybe I'll slap her. I'm not committing to anything until I've had. Okay, I'm so. Let's get this over with.
Good. As long as you remain focused on your goal, it should all be smooth sailing. You make your way up.
Proceed into the cabin. Just
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely.
take the
You
blade.
take the blade from the. The door to the base.
All right,
Good.
down the
You're
stairs.
still listening to reason.
Still your nerves.
You step forward.
Slay the princess.
You lunge forward without.
Of course, she's dead. Oh,
Yes, exactly. It's over.
I thought it was gonna have me go further in
Your
before
work
that.
done, you make your way back up the stairs, closing the door to the basement behind you. Why do I feel like we've done something terrible? You did kill someone. Greater good or not, something would be very wrong with you if you didn't feel at least a little bad. But it was for the greater good. One of these days that will sink in and help ease your guilty conscience. But that day isn't today. Let's just get out of here. You open the cabin door ready to return to a world saved from certain doom. Only, a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is nothing at all. Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far away. What happened? Everyone is fine. It's just that you and the cabin are now far away from them. Don't worry. You'll be safe here. This is good. Everyone is happy. You'll be happy.
Kind of hoping I'd get a better ending for saving the world.
This isn't an
Gee,
ending.
Hornet,
In
hi.
fact, now that the princess has been slain, endings are a thing of the past. No. This is the beginning of eternity. Your reward. This is what's best for everyone. Trust me. Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days or months or years or even decades. It's all a wonderful, boring blur. You've never been happier. Psst. Hey. We're not just gonna stay here forever, right?
Didn't you hear the narrator? I'm happy. We're happy.
Are we really happy? Or is he just telling us that we are?
No, we're happy. Okay, maybe I'm not happy. And I'm not just saying that because you're the last person I talked to.
Good, because I have an idea to get us out of here. Though you're probably not going to like it. The blade. We can use the blade to get out of this. I can hear everything you say, little voice. There's only one thing it would want you to use that blade on, and I'm afraid that thing is you, dear hero. He's right. It's the only way out. Do you hear that? It wants to take this happiness away from you. It wants this wonderful place to end. Do you not? There's more for us to do, and the only way for us to do it is to take that blade and use it. Don't you dare.
Using the blade, kill us. Would you be dead? Anything to get out of this out. You're right. I didn't like this idea. I'm just going to stick around and do nothing, at least for a little while.
What a
longer.
relief. I suppose we've got all the time in the world for you to change your mind. More happy time passes, though the word begins to lose its meaning. Time, that is, not happy. Happy still has plenty of meaning. Please, shake yourself out of it. We have to get out of here. The little voice's pleas fall on deaf ears. Eventually you pass into a blissful state of pure existence. Though words like eventually and pass ceased to have any meaning to you long before that shift, you simply exist. Happy. Forever.
Me if I was neurotypical.
You have already committed to my completion. You cannot go further astray.
Okay, maybe I'm not happy, and I'm not just saying that because you're the last person I talked to.
Good, because I have an idea to get us out of here. Though you're probably not going to like it. The blade. We can use the blade to get out of this. I can hear everything you say, little voice. There's only one thing it would want you. He's right. Do you hear that? Do you not? Don't you? How astute. You are absolutely correct. Using the blade to kill yourself would kill you, and you shouldn't do it. In a sense, we'd die, but looking at things from another angle, are we even really alive anymore? This place, it's nothing. It's absolutely nothing. It's just the same thing, constantly, forever. I know this is out there, but Trust me, I know using the blade will work. That little voice didn't want you to slay the princess. It didn't want you to be happy.
I'll be pretty upset if we die.
You can yell at me all you want. I made this happy little place for you. Is this not a good enough reward for saving the world? An eternity of bliss? You ingrate? Fine. Whatever. For the first time since time stopped meaning anything, you throw open the door to the basement and walk down the stairs. The princess's body is dust and
God
bones,
damn.
and the blade you used to slay her is still as pristine as the day you first held it. You pick up the blade, you stab yourself, and you die.
Whee.
The end. Nice knowing you.
I'm a little
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you... A warning before you go any further.
Oh?
She will lie, she will cheat,
Why can I
she will
not
do
skip
everything
this?
in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. She won't be a problem.
Oh. I feel like I've been with the cult before. The cult never bothered me anyways. I feel like I've been on this
The
exact
interior of the cabin is
route
cold,
before is what I
a
should
soft
say.
odor of dirt permeating the air. Cobwebs flutter in the corners. You can hear wind whistling outside, banging the shutters against the windows. The only furniture of note is an elegant antique table with a pristine blade perched on the edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. It feels like no one's been here for a long, long time. Like I've been saying, she's dead. We killed her already.
Take the blade anyways.
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Enter the basement.
The door to the basement groans open, revealing an old banister and a creaky wooden stairwell. Everything is coated in a thick layer of dust, and you can feel it settle into your lungs as you breathe in the
Oh my
stale
god.
air. The very building itself feels dead. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. The room below is silent. Nobody's here. Naturally. As much as I appreciate the optimism, you shouldn't be so sure. I guess we'll just have to go down and see. As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view. A skeletal body lying in a heap on the floor, its wrist still bound to the wall by a thick chain. Okay.
That's,
She's definitely dead.
okay.
Just like I told you. Before you have a chance to finish your thought, the top of a head appears from under the floor.
Oh.
Two deep-set eyes stare up at you, followed by a mischievous skeletal grin.
Oh.
The rest of the body floats up to join the head.
Oh.
This isn't right. What's going on here?
Ghost!
Okay.
Wow. How absolutely terrifying. What's a ghost supposed to do to us?
Oh, it's you. Hiya, Keller. I was hoping to see you again. I have some issues with how our last meeting went.
The princess drifts across the room into your orbit, gently running her fingers across your shoulders and down your neck as she circles you.
This game is so
Her
fucking
touch is
good, man.
cold and ethereal, formless yet real enough that her icy fingertips
God.
send shivers dancing across your skin.
Man, so
And
much
she
of the
has a
cool
body,
shit's locked behind trying to
She's
attack
right
her.
there. That means we could kill her again, if we wanted to.
I do kind of want to wait to see how things play out. Wow. Yes. I'll make 2 saves here.
Without a moment's hesitation, you
Jesus
lash
fucking
out with your
Christ,
blade.
okay.
It's like you're slashing at air. No matter how many times you stab at her, no matter how many angles you strike from, all you manage to do is interrupt her form, the skin of your hand prickling with cold as it passes through, unable to find anything solid.
You're adorable when you're confused. But I didn't say you could touch me. Why are you even here? Just making sure you finish the job, or what?
If I knew I'd have to talk to you again, I wouldn't have slain you. Slay the princess harder. I died too, and I'm not floating around like you are. What happened? Why am I different? Why are you different? You're right. Slay the princess harder goes so funny. It's so funny.
You swing at the princess once more, and once more your blade cuts through nothing as she disappears.
Really?
Her voice chides from elsewhere in the room. You whirl around, finding her hovering between you and the basement stairs, looking you over with grim disappointment. She draws in close.
I was willing to let bygones be bygones, killer. I was willing to ignore everything you did to me so we could get out of here, together. All I ever wanted was to leave this place. All I ever wanted was to find a way back home. Wherever home is.
Her eyes turn from wells of sorrow to pits of wrath as she stares into you.
I guess violence is the only language you speak.
She forces her hand into your chest, and then... Yes? Nothing happens.
Are you sure about that? Something should have happened.
And yet it didn't. We're fine.
Stare at her in silence is that's a bold play.
You can't be sure if you first hear or feel what happens next, but it is over before you can fully conceptualize what it is. A horrific splintering, the squelching of organs, the rending of tissue, an icy, numbing pain.
Oh.
I'm done asking. The next time I see you, I'm taking everything I owed. Starting with your body. If you don't choose to give me my freedom, I'll just have to make you give it to me.
She's real now. If she's making us dead, we should return the favor.
Slay the
You
princess.
swing your blade towards her briefly corporeal throat. It connects. A gash widens across her neck, glowing ectoplasm leaking from the wound. but it's too little, too late. In her hand, you realize she clutches your still beating heart. It thumps unsettlingly. Did we get her? Even if we didn't, we've given her something to remember.
See you soon, killer.
I'm afraid you'll never know. As she crushes your precious organ in her hand, everything goes dark, and you die.
You know what, Rashi? Uh-oh.
You're on a path in the wood, and here we go again. Off to slay her again.
The deck's stacked, isn't it? We kill her, we start again. She kills us as a goddamn ghost, we start again. I'm starting to think we're being run in circles just for the sake of it.
Come on. Let's
And
not
you
give in to
die.
all that misery just
Nuh-uh.
yet. There's got to be a way out of this. There's got to be a right answer.
Ah, and what if there isn't? Aren't you listening to me? What if all of this was rigged from the start?
That's ridiculous. There'd be no point in all this if it was just some kind of cosmic busy work.
I think that's exactly what it is. The powers that be seeing how many ways they can screw with us. Could be it's all some kind of sick joke to them.
Rigged.
Okay, so you've already been here. Twice, even. Great. Then let me poke a few holes in your depressing little theory. Nobody here is screwing with you, and I can't imagine any scenario where you would have started over after slaying the princess. Well, we didn't have to start over. We killed ourselves. And why, pray tell, did you do that? Because
wanted
you
to.
decided to foist an infinite tedium on us. That doesn't sound like me. If I'd had everything my way, you would have effortlessly slain the princess, saved the world, and been given your happy ending. The ending was the tedium. You locked us in a cabin and sent that cabin to an endless void, and then you told us we were happy.
Well,
Because
Were you
I
happy?
want it
of course we weren't.
that
That's why we killed
way.
ourselves. It was awful.
Yes. And then she killed us.
Even though she was already dead. This is all fake.
Okay, let's try to get back on track. You're real.
Hey,
The princess
yo.
is real. The world is real. The people in the world are real. And the danger she poses to all of them is also, quite unfortunately, real. Whatever you did the first time, it sounds like it almost worked. So how about you give it one last try? Because killing yourself seems to undo all the good you almost managed to accomplish. All this standing around and talking is boring. Let's at least do something. Maybe we'll kill her again. Maybe we won't. Maybe we'll even free her.
Why should we help you? Oh, you're gonna just lock us away forever again.
Tell you what, I won't do that. I promise.
Oh yeah, sure. That changes everything.
I mean, he did promise.
And you believed him?
Hold up 1 second. It's the same narrator we met before. You kind of accepted what we said pretty quick.
If I had to make a wager, I'd say yes and no. That's a hedge, not a wager. I haven't met you, but you've clearly met me. It sounds to me like you're hopping between parallel realities, in which case the me you just met here is the same collection of experiences as the me you met at all of those other beginnings, but their continuity breaks the moment you say or do anything, in effect making them all separate. So, yes, I'm the same me, But ever since the moment we started talking, I'm different. I'm not sure how we're supposed to kill him ourselves, but he's asking for it. She can take care of him for us. They've clearly all been through some harrowing experiences. Don't let their baggage influence your decisions. You have the ability to see things clearly. I suggest you use it.
What happens if we don't go to the cabin? That's another option.
Then she finds a way out on her own.
Ugh, of course she does.
So, stand
Ugh,
around out here
hate
is
that.
the
How long
same
is your
as
hair?
Only we don't have to see her. That's gotta be better, right? No, it's strictly worse. But she can't kill us out here. Why would staying out of killing distance be worse if she's getting out regardless? Because it's cowardly, for starters, and because the unknown is always worse than the known. But really, all you're doing right now is weighing two considerably bad options. The only solution worth considering is slaying her, and whatever delusion is holding you back from doing that is just that.
Oh my god.
A delusion. If you already managed to end her in some other world, the only reason you'd...
I just imagine anyone who I don't know what they look like has short hair. Just every person.
More rules, more rhetoric. Since when is there a wrong way to slay her? I'm sick of it. Makes me want to end the world out of spite.
Let's...
You're making a dizzying amount of assumptions. Your perceived reality looping twice before does not mean it will continue to do so forever.
Howdy, off-brand,
Those
offspring.
little voices have already drawn attention to the fact that
That's
the
hilarious,
path is
Reshi.
different. The world itself is at a tipping point. Know that there is always a choice. Even if you were stuck in an infinite loop, there's no reason to assume that the mere nature of the infinite would force you to make any specific choice. You do have free will, as much as things will be easier if you didn't. And you can just keep making the correct choice forever, never deviating. How convenient, everything always comes back to what you want us to do. I'm sick of him. Makes me want to end the world out of spite. On second thought, let's not kill him. Let's throw him someplace that never ends. I'd like to see what that does to him.
You can have all the mental problems too. No, Reggie, they just want the hair.
You continue down the path towards the cabin. It isn't long before you're steps away from your destination. I don't think you need any words of warning. I think you know what's in there, and
It's a
despite your
bundle.
protestations, I think you know what you need to do.
Why all
The
the
more
spider
he
webs?
talks, the more I'm interested in setting her free. Whatever. You don't want to listen to me? Do it then. Let her out. See what I care. It sounds like somebody's about to crack.
I guess it's pretty on the nose imagery first. Someone's shooting rope everywhere. You trying to use reverse psychology on me, or have you just given up?
There's obviously no point in trying to reason with you right now, especially with all these clowns offering up their useless advice. Honestly, it seems like the more I try and talk sense into you, the more single-minded they get about letting her out. So yes, I'm done trying to argue. Would you look at that?
Interesting.
We won.
Damn.
Whatever you will.
Alright, let's see what the cabin looks like, baby.
The interior of the cabin is long and dark.
Holy
a single
shit.
narrow hallway stretching far into the distance. Curtains billow out from tall windows on either side, obscuring the path forward, fluttering helplessly as opposing gusts of wind rush into the building, clashing and joining and driving.
That's a
everything
pretty good
forward.
clown emote, Reshi, by the way.
The only furniture of note is... That's strange.
You
What's
put wedding dresses on the windows!
the mirror? No, there isn't a mirror. What's strange is that there isn't much of anything in here at all, aside from the curtains. There's supposed to be a pristine blade.
Why
Isn't there a pristine blade? Great. Something else has been taken away from us. I suppose the only way to go is forward. So forward we will go. Blade or not, it doesn't really matter, does it?
Let's pretend there's a mirror at the hallway, and now right now we can't see behind it. What's there behind it?
If you're asking what's at the end of the hallway, it's the way to the basement. The way to the basement? Don't you mean door? No, I didn't say door, because there isn't a door, it's just an opening.
Interesting.
What are the odds she's waiting for us right behind it? If I were running a bullshit factory, it's what I'd do. Let me assure you that there's nothing there. Nothing is going to jump out at you, and certainly not the princess. The princess is in the basement. He can't see the mirror. The knife is gone, defying his expectations. Who the hell is calling the shots here? Nobody is calling the shots. That's how reality works.
Ah! Reshi, you timed that perfectly. Holy fuck! Oh my god! This dope ass pickup, like, oh Jesus, Duncan nuts. Let's go. Christ delivers. Alright, approach the mirror.
You slowly make your way towards the gaping maw that awaits you. Your fraying nerves buzz with trepidation, the chill wind raising your hackles as it gently pushes you forward, towards the darkness at the end of the hallway. You can't shake the feeling that you're being watched.
No! Oh no! God damn it. Why is it set to YouTube? Well, I don't want to change that. What's this set to? Default. Stop setting to default! Stop changing to default! Oh. Oh, okay. Hold up. Okay. Oh boy. Let's see if that fixed it at least. Thank God. Okay. I fixed it again. Just know, Reshi, the other one, you timed it immaculately for the second I picked up my phone.
We've always been watched. You're watching us right now. Sometimes the feeling is just stronger than others.
I feel like you're trying to put us on edge. We don't need all this anticipation. We just need this to be over.
You stop as you reach the end of the hallway, I presume in front of whatever mirror isn't actually there.
Like De Niro.
You reach your arm forward into the pitch black of the opening.
Nothing. It's like this place read our mind just to mess with us.
What you looking at, killer? Staring into the void? Thinking about what it'd be like to die again? I know exactly how you feel.
Shit, where is she?
Where is she?
Feel something long and frigid coil around your ankle. Your heart skips a beat, standing in muted shock for one long, frozen moment. And then she, the princess, constricts your bones.
Ah!
Icy pain radiates up from the break, a deep cold flooding your veins as your legs, numb with the shock of it, collapse, and you collapse with them. You're met with the terrifying visage of the princess. Her hand grips
Ah!
your vice, her grin carved jagged from ear to ear, crowded with far too many long and crooked teeth.
Oh, that sucks. I can't give you your points back on that one, Reshi. I don't know if it's because you're a mod now or not.
But do you know how I feel? I gave you a path to forgiveness. I gave you a chance to make things right. I thought maybe you'd seen what you've done and feel remorseful. Maybe try to make it up to me. But no, you'd rather use that knife to keep making the same mistake over and over and over. Even after I ripped your heart out, you still cut me. And for what? I didn't go anywhere. You didn't banish me. I'm right back here with you. A little better, a little worse. Well, maybe a lot worse. So, here's how this is going to go. I'm going to take your body, and I'm going to walk it out of here. And you get to watch me do it. Completely helpless. Just like you left me.
I say we let her do it. It's something different. Do we even have a choice? You always have.
God damn it, Reshi.
Maybe before, but not now. There isn't a blade this time.
Exactly. What choice is there if there isn't a blade?
Well, unless you have any specific ideas, I think my vote's the only one that counts.
I killed you and then you killed me. Water under the bridge, right? Do you need to take my body? Can't I just open the door for you? Or struggle? Let's struggle. My name is Jackie, yeah, and I'm fucking Becky, yeah.
You violently struggle against the princess, but all you manage to do is grind the fragments of your splintered ankle together.
Reshi's losing it at 2:30.
It's so easy to make you squirm. But I won't be crueler than I have to be. I don't even want to cause any more damage. It'll be hard enough for me to walk out of here on that broken ankle.
You remain pinned to the floor of the long hallway as the rest of the princess's body emerges. Her proportions all wrong, limbs bent and curling, moving in ways that defy your understanding. Her torso stretches until her face is practically touching yours, her neck cracking audibly as she twists to look at you from a fresh angle. Are you sure you can't do anything to help us? Can't you, like, manifest a rock right on top of her head? And crush you along with her? Not that I even can manifest a rock. Besides, I thought you all wanted to free the princess. Not like this. You don't even have a weapon, so I'm afraid you're out of luck, which unfortunately means that I, and the rest of the world, are out of luck too.
When I was typing that, it originally put my name is Jackie, and I'm fucking bald.
Yours, I assume. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Whatever you did in those previous lives of yours, you really messed up. Are you seriously trying to blame this on us? Your vision fades as she tears open the membrane of your soul.
Jesus Christ.
You're awake. Eyes once again fixed on the long hallway, your vision swimming as the princess's command reverberates inside your skull. Her voice is all-encompassing. You feel wrong. It's so cramped in here. Like there's some sort of growth trying to push us all out.
Ugh.
I know. You rise to your feet, though the pain in your ankle is blinding. Your body slumps against the wall, desperately leaning into it for support. There's another option, you know. Don't help either of them. Flip the table. That gap where the mirror was, I don't think it goes anywhere. Let's throw ourselves into the abyss. Your body, still slumped against the wall, trapped between the princess's overwhelming will and the blinding pain of your splintered ankle, takes an excruciating step towards the cabin door. The movement is stiff, your body reduced to a marionette, pulled reluctantly along by your strings.
Me when I pop my knuckles. Oh yeah, there's not a fucking bed behind me anymore. Oh, I could come. Oh, it feels so nice to be able to move. Everybody into the abyss.
In a single moment of overwhelming willpower, you tear your body from the wall and hurl it towards the gaping abyss. Capillaries burst and muscle fibers tear as you and the princess struggle over the reins of your body. One foot planted firmly on the edge where the floor ends, and the nothing begins. It's unquestionable that her reserves are greater than yours, but fortunately for you, the distance you have to cover is far shorter.
Max moved out, so I finally enacted my plan of not keeping everything that I would interact with in my room. The only thing in the room where I sleep is my bed and my nightstand. Everything else is still in the room. The bed's the only thing gone, and the nightstand. My fan is still in here because Max's room actually is affected by the fucking AC, and Max's room is also affected by the door being left open at night. It feels immaculate. It's so nice being in a room that is affected by the fucking changes that I do to the house. Oh my god. This has been the worst room I've ever lived in terms of that. I always have problems with temperature stuff because God hates me. Always problems with temperature stuff. Shit fucking sucks. And this is the bedroom. Why is there only a bed? Okay, let me say it again. This is the bedroom. This is the room where the bed is. Okay, but like literally though, that's what you're supposed to do for your mental health. You should not have activities outside of sleeping in your bedroom. It does suck that I have Yu-Gi-Oh on my phone though. Holy shit. That has been the biggest thing stopping me from streaming, stopping me from rotating my sleeping schedule, stopping me from sleeping, keeping me in bed all day, is I can play like 4 games of Yu-Gi-Oh with one of my decks, and that's 2 hours of my day gone.
enough is enough. I'm tired of us always losing. It's just a step away.
Which is why I'm very glad to be back to streaming. If I can reestablish this as a consistent schedule, I'm golden. Even if it's just for now, if it's just the 1 day a week. If I can find a day, Thursday, Friday, or Saturday, to do this at this time, even if it's just that, I'll fucking take that. Because my life outside of streaming has also gotten considerably better. Holy shit. Alright, Forrest, in my defense, you can literally watch the VOD, go back, and I said, damn, I feel really bad that Forrest stayed up. Because I didn't end up streaming for like another hour and a half later than I thought. I'm gonna do all my college work on my laptop, but I kinda need the PC power for fast Photoshop shit and the extra monitors for Photoshop Bridge and tutorial docs. Here's the truth of life. Oh, also, Forrest, I passed out at 1 a.m. It is now 7:40 a.m. Yeah, so what? 6 hours before? That's... You would have fallen asleep before 9... Or no, you would have fallen asleep at 9? Either 8 or 9 anyways, but... Like I said, you really shouldn't have tried to stay up to catch it. That was not a great idea. I was... Ideally, Forrest... The time that I started this stream is later than I would have wanted to, and ideally I'm streaming longer than I'm gonna be streaming today. You did catch it. You did catch some of it. My sleep is kind of fucked with the way that it's currently rotated. I was kind of talking about this. But ideally, I want to have the stream be, like, in my ideal world, I stream for, like, 10 hours as if I was working. But because my sleep is super fucked, I am kind of tired, and I'm kind of playing this game instead of a game that requires me to be super focused. Just because I kind of wanted to hang out and chill and catch up. Reshi's been talking a lot about a bunch of interesting stuff. This game is fucking amazing. It's so good.
Time.
I can confirm that sound can be heard. Oh my god. Gross. But, Forrest, notably, this is also a good VOD to go back to after I do get off, because this game is fucking great. Oh my god. Oh!
Everything you have against her and manage for one brief moment to overpower the princess's hold on your body. But that moment was all you needed. Your foot slips a few inches, and you collapse forward, the darkness swallowing you whole.
Why do you hate me?
Her thought slips through you, unheeded, as you fall, and fall, and fall. What an end. But at least it's
us.
An empire of frigid nothing. I don't think this qualifies as saving the world, but at least you didn't ruin it. What happens now?
But you need what happens now. You wanted it.
But I want to know what he thinks happened.
I don't think you're going to find that out.
Oh? And why is that?
Oh yeah, we made a nude model come into drawing one class. Terminal velocity ceases and you feel a mass of growth torn out of you. You and the princess look at each other for a short moment.
What is happening to me?
Agreed, Forrest. God, this game's so good. But you don't answer her before she's gone, and you feel a resistance underneath your feet once more. Memory returns. What the fuck did I miss with you? A lot.
Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
Honestly, it might be worth watching the beginning of the stream just for that. The what you missed has basically been bed is gone because Max has moved out, and then I've just been working. No one was told it would be that Thursday, so we were all just kind of like, oh, this is happening now. Alright, I guess. Okay. Naked person in class. Cool, I guess. Why is my phone at... What the fuck? My phone has lost 3% just existing. That's crazy. That... What? That... Something's definitely running that shouldn't be. House empty, you are a slave to capitalism once more. No, not house empty. I just moved my bed into Max's room. And Max's room is capable of temperature control. I don't know, Roshi. I have certain permissions allowed on my phone for certain apps, but normally it doesn't passively drain like that. That's a little strange. So something's passively open that is working a little overtime for some reason. But yeah, I moved just my bed and my thing over into Max's room, and it's been so nice being able to sleep in a temperature-controlled room. Yes. So I'm gonna be moving to a different apartment, which means I'm gonna have to stop streaming for a little bit when that happens in middle of May. And Monica, due to unforeseen life circumstances, might also be moving in with me. Which is very unexpected, but it's gonna be a 2-bedroom apartment anyways, so it should be fine. She can basically have any of the house that she wants, as long as I have a bed in one room with nothing else in it. I hope. And then my computer somewhere else that won't bother her.
And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
It's going to be okay. Just trust me, bro. We've been here before and you always get scared.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. It's going to do something to us.
I can feel it.
You don't need to comfort them.
Whatever's on the other side is going to be nice.
Okay. If you say so, we'll trust you. So, this is all going to work out?
I mean... Okay, there can be aesthetic things in there. They just cannot be functional things in there. She can put whatever she wants in there, even plants, as long as it's not a function that I have to interact with weekly. I'm fine with it. But if it's like a computer, I don't even want a TV in the room, if I'm being 100%. I might have to fight her on that. There can be a TV anywhere else. I don't know if I can give up what I need to sleep, though. I don't know if I can. Because I need YouTube to sleep. I don't need TV. And I don't want a giant fucking screen lighting up the entire room when I try to sleep. I need the comfort of voices. I do not need the comfort of light. But she likes having light on. And I really don't. I really don't. But there's 2 bedrooms, so worst case scenario, she can put her bed in the other room if she really needs the light. That would suck. That would not be preferable, but it's a possibility. Just in case. Man built like if XQC was on Tren. I don't know what Tren is.
Whatever makes you happy.
You approach the mirror. I have a large TV, Switch, laptop, PC setup, art supplies, card games, and a bunch of other stuff in my room currently. Yeah, Reshi, and how's your sleep? I have been sleeping fantastic every single night that I have been sleeping in the new room. It's been pretty fucking great. I spend a lot of time in that room now, which is not great. That was not what I was hoping to do. But I sleep really fucking good at night now. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. I don't care. I don't think phone counts, Forrest. You've withered. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. I have a phone, switch, fan running near constantly, and my sleep schedule isn't scheduled. It's a vague recommendation. Well, Forrest, I don't necessarily have that luxury anymore. I had that luxury when I worked at the other place, but not at this new place. I've gone into bed. I've gone into work with like low sleep, and it's been brutal. I had to call off one day this last week, and my sleep was very low, and that was very brutal. I'm in bed currently with your stream also up on my PC along with Hollow Knight on another monitor with my lights on. Yeah, but Reshi, you're not trying to go to bed, which is arguably a problem. Alrighty. You are at the cabin. Approach her.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction. A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
Can't be a contradiction. Contradictions don't exist.
And yet my waters flow and my streets bustle. There are no words that can describe me into non-existence. There is no logic that can bind my multitude.
This is a crafting table.
Everything that you have known
Brown.
to be. But I am also none of it.
Her water's flowing. Doesn't matter how many times I go back, at least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you worse?
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
It all seems... Just remain silent.
You are what brings me meaning. Know that the pain of your journey will subside in due time. But you still have a ways to go before we are done.
Yup. I will love picking this game back up whenever I do. This has been a very good experience. Have you figured out what you'll want when we're finished?
The desires of my multitude thrive in endless competition with themselves, but none of them rise above their dance to influence me. I yearn for what I have always yearned for, our awakening. Other desires shrink in the light of knowing you and knowing me.
What do you think of this vessel?
Turned to seething. She could not find her strength in others, so she found it in herself. She will make for a driven heart. Do not mourn her.
I'd like to bustle in her streets. I don't know why, but I really like makeup brush ASMR. Interesting. I'm still planning to kill you once we're done with this.
If that remains your choice when all is said and done, then you may try. But know that I do not wish you harm, even if you attempt to destroy me.
Do you know what happens to the worlds we leave behind?
My perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is turned inward, except when you are here with me. Perhaps this will change when our work is done.
Right. Let's give it a nice little savey boy. Bottom right corner. I'm ready to go back, is what I would say, but I pop. Where is he? Good game. Next time I stream will probably be Sekiro, but it's nice to have a game like this where I can kind of just sit back and relax. I don't need to be focused or anything. I can pay attention to chat. It's super nice. And it's a really good game. Highly fucking recommend it. Let me do you guys a fucking favor and see, because this game is fucking massive. Genuinely, it's currently $17.99. Just wait for it to go on sale. Just wait for the game to go on sale and pick it up. It's so fucking worth it. I want to share this. How do I share this? This? Yes, I found it. Gotta start tying my hair back soon. This shit's annoying. I've seen what you've seen, what I've seen, what you've seen, what I've seen. She's the most snatched waist in history. Genuinely, Reshi, I forgot Forrest. Forrest, if you can get this game on Switch, highly recommend it. You'll love it. It's so good. It's very good. It's a nice introspective game. Oh, is that on my library list? Thomas. No. Don't tell me. Do not tell me. Oh, thank God. Okay. 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 Is this on my wish list? No. Should be. This is like one of my favorite games of all time. I'm shocked I didn't already buy this. At some point I'm gonna play Thomas Was Alone. Just because I would like to have a recorded experience. Anyways, Forest, highly recommend if you can get Slay the Princess on Switch. Highly recommend you get it. Very worth it. Maybe wait for it to go on sale, but definitely pick it up. Reshi, add that shit to your wish list, and then whenever it goes on sale and you have a couple bucks to throw at it, definitely pick it up. The game is immaculate. I love it. It's so good. It's so nice. Oh, that does not sound good. Turned off my PC for a few minutes, powering it back on, and it sounds like gravel's in the fan. Reshi, why do you always have this shit happen to you? What are you just like throwing shit into your computer? I gotta start tying back my hair soon. This shit's annoying. Good thing I wear glasses now to keep this shit out of my eyes. Reshi, are you how to basic? What a question. You can't just ask someone if they are how to basic. He might be, but you can't just ask someone that, man. The sounds of the eggshells. Okay. That's fucking hilarious. That's so goddamn hilarious. Forrest, I'm very glad to catch you. I might stream again tomorrow night so you can catch like the halfway point, because ideally when you showed up, that's kind of the halfway point of the stream. Ideally, I'm just ending it early tonight because I have been up for a while, so I'm kind of tired. But I'm only 5 hours off of when I would normally be going to bed, or getting ready to go to bed, I should say. I'm not gonna fall asleep immediately, but all that to say, it's nice to see you. I should be able to do this tomorrow unless something happens. Who knows? Never ask a man his salary, a woman her age, and Reshi how many eggs he buys at once. One egg is now $3. Why are you buying singular eggs? God, How to Basics business model has become unaffordable. You can't throw those eggs no more. Alright, anyways. He wants them one at a time to make sure they're good throwing eggs. Quality assurance. Okay. I gotta go. I'm super fucking loopy and super fucking tired. This was super fucking nice. Alright. Goodbye.